Alright, alright, alright. Let's jump into some Warhammer Online. See what's up. Well, there seems to be all kinds of stuff going on in Tier 4. Ooh, the keep's under attack. Calador? Ugh. We don't want to go to Calador. So, first things first. Although the title suggests we're rank 35, we're not. We're so close to rank 35 that we're 99%, so I figured we'll just start the title with rank 35. So we'll do one thing and ding. We almost forgot to grab this thing from the event. I'm guessing the event is now over. We just before bed this morning, last night, whatever you want to say, we quickly logged in and grabbed that because yeah, we would have missed it otherwise. I'm pretty sure, as I say, that NPC wasn't there for the quests for this. We'll just run over it and just double check real quick. But I'm pretty certain. Oh no, she's still here. Oh Christ.
Hail Malekith.
So we wasted like 24 hours on this then. Well, 12 hours give or take. I think it was actually 14 hours, but that's fine. We're also nowhere near 40. Well, I say we're nowhere near 40. We're about to ding 35, so we'll have this ready for 40. It's got 60 days on it, so that's fine. Yeah. We've got a full set of gear waiting for us for 35. So as soon as we do something, we'll ding. We have some mail. We have all kinds of mail, good lord. This is because we banged out last night. Is this going to update properly? They gave us 15, but it only actually gave us 2. Again, the UI is a bit small, so we must have, what, like 2,570 something? $63. Ooh. So this should put us on, what, like 263 something? 263 something. So yeah, we have 2,600 of these war crests. It's just, again, the UI scaling is so small, it's knocked off on the numbers. So we're doing right there. I almost clicked delete then. Again, I need to test this at some point. If clicking delete is just going to delete it all, or it's going to say, like, no, don't delete it. You haven't grabbed the item. And then we'll delete these two. Haven't sold anything from the auction house, didn't think we would. Okay. These are both going to be war crests. At some point, we do want to start grabbing some of the cultivation stuff. But for now, probably not worth it. Yep, another 32 war crests. So now that's going to put us on. Oh, there, yeah, 2,651. That's how many we currently have. So this will put us on 82, 83. 2683. 268 again. It's because the UI is so small, so it knocks it off. That's good to know, because sometimes we look at this and think we only have 268 of them, and yeah, we don't. That's fine. So let's have a quick scan of who is currently doing what. We're going to Calador, which is High Elves. Calador. We don't like Calador, but to start off the day, start the stream off, we'll do as we can. Sail around. Good lord. Is this correct? It must be correct. I thought they were sieging our keep then. So hopefully we can get in the game and get a bit of reward for this. It looks like they've probably got a full warband here, so we're struggling to get past. So we might die en route. We'll find out. Give everyone a quick morning all in guild. I'm in my own party for this warband, that kind of sucks, it is what it is. We have grabbed that now, so I wonder if we do actually have a full warband here. We were going to cross over, but we may as well not bother. Oh yeah, we got a couple of people kicking around. Oh. I need to get a bit more chatty in the guild chat now that we're in a decent guild. Not that we weren't in a decent guild, we were just in the, what's it called? Like the starter noob guild. I like his cloak. Oh, we got a lag spike immediately. Oh, good times. We can't inspect him. Can't see what his cloak is. We didn't actually jump back in the game yesterday. Other than to quickly grab that event item. Because I was expecting that NPC to disappear this morning. And I figured we don't want to like waste that. We don't want to not grab that event item. We're getting hit by an engineer. We can't target him though, that's fine. We're just sort of finding out if Shazam did some dungeons yesterday, because again the plan was to get that dungeon run, but we didn't manage it. We're probably a bit close for the oil there. When it looks like Shazam's hit 40 last night, probably spamming scenarios. It's something that we'll probably be doing today, jumping into some scenarios, trying to get a dungeon run going, etc. But to start with, that's a bright wizard. That's an NPC. And as I say, if people in the guild don't need the dungeon runs, then we'll just grab a plug if we can. We'll be 35 by then, because we're going to ding doing this keep, or fort, sorry. No, it is a keep, get it right. Made a pre-made, spam scenarios, and destroyed all. Buy one dungeon soon, hells yeah. Just let them know that I'm down for dungeons, still haven't done one, etc. And I've also seen on the website, on the Return of Reckoning website, that I believe every dungeon in the game has an 18-hour lockout. Can we do lockout? Dot lockout? Invalid code. I'm sure there's a way to see that. On P? Lockouts. Yeah, so it looks like, I mean it doesn't look like anything really, but yeah. I'm pretty certain that, yeah, when we run a dungeon, we can still do the dungeon, we just can't loot the chest. So for anyone who's played Throne and Libby, not a similar system to that in terms of you have like a currency, and you can only do, say, multiple dungeons a day, and then when you run out of that currency, you can no longer loot the chest at the end of the dungeon. You can still do the dungeon, you just can't claim the chest. It's a similar system to that in terms of oh, we almost dinged. Similar system in terms of you can still run dungeon, but you just can't, you just don't get any loot or something, I think. Again, I could be wrong, I've not done any dungeons yet. And we're probably not going to get any loot for doing this, although we might, oh, I'm almost dead, I'm not even paying attention. We probably won't get any loot for this because we joined late, we've got no contribution to this map. But I'm hoping we have some pity rolls, so we might still win a gold bag. I mean, Christ, we logged into a purple bag and a green bag, I think it was. Oh yeah, just getting some whispers letting me know that a couple of people in the guild basically are ready and waiting for Shazam. Good lord, I've woke up, but I'm a bit rusty at the morning. Motor skills aren't quite where they need to be yet. Hence, we jump into some RvR to start with, just to get the brain warmed up a little bit. We are so close to dinging. We need what, 1,000 experience? Less than 1,000 experience? Like 800 experience on that. So getting this keep will get us it done. Brilliant. Yeah, cool. We can't get him. Who is the warband leader? This dude? Mark this bad boy. There we go. But yeah, the state of the realm. Oh, that's a ding. Hells yeah. So here, did we get a new skill? We did get a new skill. We got this thing. Inflicts 475 corporeal damage over 4 seconds and silences the target. So we now need the hotkey for this thing. You know what? We'll put that on V and we'll switch them around. That's fine. We kind of want to be away from combat now. We're out of combat, so let's have a quick look. I mean, the unit frames cover me, so we can't really see what's going on. However, we do still have this thing from the 1 day 51 minutes, that's fine. So, we now have the Annihilator foot wraps. We're on 6,720 health. We're now on 7,200. And we also look pretty dope, to be fair. I mean, I don't really like the helmet. Oh, I do. It's got a skull on it. It's not bad. Okay, now we're rocking. Now we're looking pretty sick. Sorry, bro. I'm too busy changing my items around. So, was that all we had here? That's 25. Ooh. That can go there, that can go there, that can go there, that can go there. Sorted. Yeah, we're looking pretty dope now. I like that. The only thing I want to kind of change is... oh, we've left it in the bank, so we can't change it. That's fine, doesn't matter. I was going to switch the helmet to the other one, because I quite like the bird face helmet. So... what else did we gain off this? We went from 45 willpower, 50 wounds, 3% healing critical hit chance, and on direct heal, 10% chance to recover 50 AP. And now we've gained 53 willpower, so a minor increase. We've gained a bunch of corporeal resistance. We've gained 5% critical hit chance as opposed to the 3, and we've gained +1 Path of Alchemy abilities. Actually... oh, is that not going to be able to... am I going to be able to quickly see how that's going to affect me? I don't think I am. Because it's all got, like, willpower on it and stuff. What I was going to do is quickly unequip things and then see if the Flash of Chaos goes up a lot. But 408, we take off the boots, that's going to decrease regardless. 402, and we still have the +1 Path of Alchemy abilities, so there's no easy way for me to see how much that actually gains without going to the career dude and do you know what I mean, manually putting one in, saving it, taking one out, saving it, and then seeing what the actual just what +1 increases. Well, that's okay, that's not a problem. Happy with doing 35 though, that's a huge upgrade, and we gain that new ability as well. So we can now silence people, we can detaunt them, And then I've got the AoE on LV. Don't like that as a hotkey, but it is what it is. We very rarely use that, it's just for witch hunters to be fair. Let's start playing the game. We do have these at 38. We may equip them, we may not. We're going to have to get some more talisman as well, so it's a little bit of a gold sink for 2 levels worth of gear. But we grabbed these from influence rewards, so again, I'm not sure if we're going to use them. We would lose a chunk of wounds, which we've just gained because all of our gear has wound talisman, and plus we can put in more wound talisman if need be. We lose a little bit of healing power, but we do become a little bit more tanky with that. Again, we get a better heal, we become ever so slightly more tanky because of the 1% parry, but we do, again, as I say, we lose 4 AP a second. That might not be too big a deal because our tactics aren't brilliant, so... Did we gain anything else here? I don't think we did. We're currently not using that, are we? Oh, we are using that, that's fine, yeah. Yeah, we've seen that. Oh, no, we have seen that. We unlocked that last level or so, which I don't think is very good. We've got that on at the moment, and then that's fine. Yeah, okay, so the only thing we gained from that level was the new ability there. Sweet. Sorry, just chatting away to people in game. I guess the oil's killed a few people here. Need to be doing my job a bit better here. He's just taking more damage. I think we should be fine to run in now. We might die instantly to oil, but we'll see. Oh, that's a cast. Right, okay, so we cast that on somebody. It's not just an instant cast. Should have read this little tip. They seem to have a bit of a party here. He just almost wanted me. Oh, they've got a full wall on upstairs. Okay. That makes a bit more sense. I want to get some reses off if we can here. Oh, he's already up. Kinda difficult to get myself up there. And get some reses on people, so you know what, we won't bother resing anybody out. We'll just throw some AoE heals out. We try to get past that dude. Why is the Keep Lord on me, of all people? Shoof, okay. How much did that Keep Lord hit me for? 2,000? Whoosh, okay. That kind of sucks. Just have some coffees to wait for a res. I'm not sure if we're going to get a res, but we're going to wait. We're in a bad place to be res, although maybe one of these guys can get the res off. It's a fine line between getting the res off and making sure people are still alive, so I completely get it. We sometimes mess that up and res people when we should really be healing people. But... there we go. Looks like everyone's back up. There's got to be a back door, right? Keep Lord, please no. That's a champion. I was trying to res him. Get up, get up, get up. It's not getting up, okay. We're line of sighting ourselves quite badly here as well. Can't see him. Let's just pop this real quick. Get some heals, knock some people around if they are not immune. I'm kind of happy to stand by the doorway here. Just not if that Lord's on me, because he hits me pretty hard. And then whilst we're here, let's get everyone buffed up for some strength, and some int and some ballistic damage. Well, not damage, but stats. Works a treat for me. And we'll start getting people healed up. Not sure how the Sorceress behind us is taking damage. Unless they deal damage themselves, I don't know. Do we need that cannon there? I can use it on rams, can't even heal it, that's fine. We may as well, I think, pop that Wind of Insanity, although probably not actually. What does it do? 226 health per second. And it goes on for 6 seconds. So that'll be like, what, 1,300-400? Whereas that's a 2.5 second cast, and heals the group movement to 1,100. So yeah, it's no worth, is there? There's no point using that as a heal, basically, I don't think. We also don't really need that on the action bar, or that on the action bar. Is that me taking aggro again? Maybe, maybe not. So I'm just kind of having a look at my hotkeys, seeing if we can put these anywhere else, but it works for now. Again, we'll be changing all the hotkeys around again when we're doing 40, and have a full talent tree and all that sort of goodness. Just because we are going to be gaining a couple more abilities and probably a couple more cooldowns. I feel like as well we can probably respec our healing build. And maybe go for a Morale 4 ability at the top of the tree. I have to double check what they actually are at some point. Oh, that's shift 4, isn't it? Shift 5, there we go, okay. Excuse me. We may as well just throw some deeps. I mean, we don't hit very hard. We're hitting for 300s, give or take. I mean, here we can probably, didn't mean to cast that, that's Altex now. We can probably shift over to DPS and hit an extra 250 damage, give or take, for 800s. What What are stats like in Magic now? 10% crit chance, I guess. Yeah, okay. Not the worst. Yeah, when it's these sort of keep fights where they don't really have anyone defending anymore, I don't know how important it is to me to actually heal. Ooh, that's not good. Okay. We don't like these lag spikes. We really don't like these lag spikes. I get a bit worried now that we're going to crash every time we have to load things. We can also pop one of them as well, actually. And one of them, I guess? No, he's on 14% health. We should have popped that as the start of the fight to give us a chunk more deeps on this fight. We'll put this down, gives everyone a 10% buff. Cool. They give us a chunk of renown as well. Oh, they can block that knockback. Didn't realise I could do that, that's interesting. With a chunk of renown, almost 46 renown rank, which again is quite nice that we're 10 levels higher. I also made a mistake in one of the previous streams when I was discussing the weapon upgrades. Obviously we've got these subjugator weapons that require just rank 40, no renown rank. And I was wondering, and I was thinking to myself, I should just upgrade both of these to the fortress weapons ASAP. Because my understanding was they required renown rank 45, but they don't, I don't think. I'm pretty sure they require renown rank 66. So that is, or it would have been, an absolute waste of war crests to upgrade them first into the fortress weapons. So I'm glad we haven't done that. Next level as well at 36, we get the final gen crests that we need to get the cloak. And then that's going to give us a full set of accessories in addition to the cloak, which is going to give us a... I don't think this is like insanely good gear, because there's not many stats on it. Like this thing, for example, just resistances, 2% dodge, 2% disrupt. I'm pretty certain the disrupt we don't actually need at all because we're a healer. So the 2% disrupt is kind of a waste, I think, unless that means I gain 2% chance to disrupt their attacks and their casts on me, perhaps. I think that just means that I've got basically a 2% magic hit chance, if you will. I think. And then this accessory, again, just willpower, resistances, dodge, and disrupt again. Which, again, I don't really know if I need that or not. Initiative's always good, healing power's always good, so that's not the worst in the world. It's still not great. And then the final one, that's actually quite good, with the 24 willpower, 24 wounds. But yeah, I was having a look at some of the gear sets as well and stuff like that. I've got a bit of an understanding and some screenshots taken and some information wrote down, so I know kind of where we're leaning towards. We also have that at 38 as well. Kind of makes sense we do that. But yeah, not the best set, but it is a set piece. You know what I mean? It is a set bonus. We're also going to gain 37 willpower, 3% reduction in being critical hit, 3% reduced armor pen, and an extra 3% healing chance. So it's not the worst thing in the world. And it's going to help us out to start with, I think. It's probably, is that locked? It's locked. We've done it. Nice. What do we get? We won a blue bag. However, our gold, purple, and... Oh, our gold and purple have increased. So the next 2 forts, or keeps we do, sorry, we're probably going to be getting a gold or a purple bag for the pity system. And then also at, I think, 38, we can get a new mount. I mean, this mount's fine for the next 22 days, so we're not in a rush to buy a new mount. But yeah, we do need to get ourselves a new mount when that mount disappears. We do have a quest to hand in here, apparently. There we go.
I have
What was this?
for you.
Oh, do a fort fight, I guess.
Get away.
Little tiny smidgen of XP, a bit of gold. Love to see it. And then if we have a quick scan of the map. So we just took Calador? So I guess it takes 2 minutes for the map to update, maybe? That should be locked, right, for us? Or maybe we've just defended it so it's reopened this up because they have attained. I'm not really sure, again, some of this map stuff confuses my brain. They've also got Reichland, and they've probably also gained, yeah, okay. So chances are here we're probably going to go in Prague. It would make sense to go Dragon Wake though. After we have just, oh, this guy's just banged out. Is this whole warband banging out? Some of these warbands don't appear. It's a bit confusing. Yeah, some people are banging out, but that shouldn't be a problem. Hopefully not the whole warband bangs out. Oh, although, now that we've taken Calador, I wonder if it's a case of everyone is banging out because there's not really anything else we can do. Although we can take Chaos Weights and Pride, I guess. I don't know if we take Thunder Mountain it does anything for this. They have the whole zone locked down. We logged in at the right time, I think. Everyone's banged out. Okay. I don't know why that's the thing, but it is what it is. So I guess here... we sit tight for a second. What's the set that I'm looking like? Dragon Wake's locked. So we've either got Thunder Mountain or Prague. We'll head over to Prague, I guess. And see what's crack-a-lacking. Prague. Did we have a warband here? Did we have a warband here? Fantastic. No quests to turn in. I'm pretty sure we've smashed Prague's quests. That's all PvE. PvE. At some point when we're doing 40, we'll do all these PvE quests, I think. Because some of them are just go to the other guy's war camp, and you get 2 gold for doing it. Again, I don't know how important getting 2 gold is from doing a little quest. Our gold doesn't seem to be that bad, but we've not really been spending it. There's some more. I almost went for the gen crests then, lol. Cool. Oh, bit of lag, lol. Oh no, it's bolstered me, then I ran back, so it's debolstered me probably. Oh no, we're all good, we're all good. Okay. This guy is the leader. What am I doing? This? Maybe I should start getting a warband up together, man. Especially when, it was mentioned yesterday that in order to gain some of these mounts, like this one, we have to be a warband leader and demolish people. And then we get a currency because we're the warband leader or something. So at some point, maybe we should be leading a warband. And then we have to, at some point, say, pick a horse. Pick another horsey. It'll be cool if they had events on where you could win other mounts and have them permanent mounts. Just as I say, so we don't have to be stuck on a stupid looking horse the whole game. Like riding that would be sick. Having that as a permanent mount would be sick. Well, we're here. Let's start popping off some seeds. Where do we get up to? 175, I think? Oh yeah, and we need one more cast on Apothecary to hit 175. We've got how many of these? 125 or 150? Is that 19? 29. And we're just doing the 175 seeds, that's right. I mean, for now, we may as well sink some of these in. And then we'll pop one of them in. Ideally, all we're trying to be doing here is basically getting all the seeds that we think we need to 175. I mean, we can just go on the auction house and buy them all at 200, I guess. We haven't seen a 200 seed yet, so I don't know how we actually get them. Or it may be that what's the hotkey for that? Alt 4, Control 4. There we go. It could just be that, yeah, we probably do need to be putting in stuff like soil, water, and then nutrient, and then that might give it a higher chance to come out as a better seedling. I mean, it doesn't tell you what it even does. Doesn't even tell you what it does. Doesn't tell you what it does. Okay, so at some point we'll have to have a look at what they all do. I'm pretty sure on certain, sorry, the final one, the watering, I think, or nutrient. I think that helps it to not fail or something, but they must increase the chances to get a higher level seed. And then I also don't know the difference in seeds in terms of common seeds, like white seeds, to then blue, green, if there is even green. Yeah, I'm not really checked, or even the epic versions of the seed. I guess they just make more powerful potions when we start crafting a bunch of potions. I'm getting something to play around with. And the only reason why we pick that, the cultivation and the alchemy stuff, is just because we can do it in the middle of RvR. But I guess end game, when we get to 40, we'll be doing a bunch of dungeons and PvE. So it may have been beneficial to go like scavenging and talisman making, because a talisman in this game costs so much gold. In order to get this this armor on, the 136 armor bonus, the Master Smith one, level or rank 36, I'm pretty sure they're like 200 gold, 250 gold plus. But then also we would need to do public quests to get in the epic version of some of them stats, I guess, and some of the talisman things you need in order to craft the talisman. Similar to how like the we don't have any on us right now, but like the glass veils that we use to craft potions. I'm guessing at some point we're gonna have to do public quests to gain, you know what I mean, rank 200 or level 200 epic ones to then craft the best potions, which they're probably going to be quite expensive to purchase and sell on the auction house as well. There's definitely money makers, but you know, while we wait for whatever this is, just have some coffee real quick. don't like failing seeds. Not when we don't have many of them. Oh, we've moved. No, I thought that guy was over there then. Oh, good lord. We don't know what these do either. I'm sure it was mentioned in the guild earlier that you can use these and it turns to hair and you can get dye with them. But I feel like that was a different item and I misread it. Because we've got like 6 or 8 of these in the bank because I don't know what they're for. I was thinking as well it might be a case of we could trade them in somewhere or something. Again, I don't really know. Worst case is we just trash them all. Yeah, I think we're looking pretty cool now. We're out of the crappy low-level gear, which is nice. Can't inspect that guy. He's very bright. This man's like a light bulb. Carries the sun in his pocket. Good lord. Marauder. The Marauders do look pretty sick in this when they get to high level. I mean, what is that face? What's he got on his face? It's like a squid man. And again, that backpack, we really want that backpack. But I'm pretty certain that's a Christmas only event. So we're going to be waiting a while to get that. Oh, and that guy's using some gen stuff still. Is it just 2 pieces of gen he's using? It is 2 pieces of gen he's using, that's it. Ah, yeah, so these are the 2 that we'll basically hold on to. Yeah, these 2 end-ons. And it looks like we'll be using them for quite some time, and that's going to be for this set bonus, the 2-piece set bonus, which is going to give us 37 willpower. And I'm pretty sure as well, we'll be aiming for thought process. I'm pretty sure we'll be aiming for the Beast Lord stuff as well. So we'll probably go with the Beast Lord back, a Beast Lord pocket item, and then a Beast Lord accessory. Again, just to start us off. Because we're not going to be 77 renowned for quite some time. And I'm guessing this stuff costs a fortune to buy. I believe the Triumph accessories. I think I could be wrong, but I don't know how many either. To be fair, there was a 9 set bonus. I guess ignoring the belt, the back, you'd have the 5-piece, 6, 7, 8, 9. With the 4 accessories, but I'm pretty certain just the 4 accessories for the Triumph set, I'm pretty sure that costs 10,000 war crests or 9,999. So when we start getting to renown 66, give or take, yeah, that's when we're going to start to see the real grind kick in. And what's the state of the realm like? Average at best, I guess. Although they have 100%. So chances are they have 25 people and we have 99. Well, you know, they're on the low end and we're on the high end, I guess. We also don't need to prioritize certain zones, but at some point we want to be prioritizing. Oh, we've completed all the open world PvP stuff for Chaos. Is that? Yeah, for Chaos. So that's done. Dark Elf, I'm pretty certain we haven't maxed all these. Oh no, we have. Yeah, right, we've maxed the Elf one as well. So it'll just be Greenskin, I guess, that we maybe haven't done. Yeah, we still need tier 2 Greenskin. We still need all of tier 3 Greenskin. the tier 4's done. So at some point we kind of want to be prioritising tier 2 and tier 3 of greenskin. Which, if I set myself to follow this man, the man with the plan, tier 2 and tier 3, yeah. So these zones are the ones we kind of want to be, when they become available, which they are not going to become available until I believe we take Thunder Mountain, which will then open up Cadron Valley. We then need to take Cadron Valley, which will then open up Shining Way. Take Shining Way, and then that's going to reset tier 2 and tier 3, I think. I've either lagged or that man just disappeared. But yeah, when they become open up, which is probably going to be a while away, that's when we want to be prioritising those two zones. I mean, we don't need to, per se, just because, again, we're constantly doing the open world stuff. Eventually we'll unlock those. Not that any of the rewards are going to be worthwhile at this point. But yeah, at some point, again, it's just nice to fill up, do you know what I mean? Have all these bars filled across the board. Yeah, which, again, we've got a lot to do. The PvE side of it, we've got a lot to do. And then when we do those public quests and fill up all the influence bars, we're obviously going to gain a chunk of war tokens, which we don't actually need anymore. We should have bought the Ruin set, not the Annihilator set, but it is what it is. But I've been told and I've heard that we can actually trade them in for like potions and expensive crafting mats and stuff. So we might not even need to grab like blues, greens and epics in terms of the cultivating soil and watering cans and stuff from public quests or whatever. We may just be able to trade those currencies in. Oops. We don't need it, we can lot. I probably should give everyone a shield to be fair, but again, my UI still isn't fixed. So, yeah. Make sure this man's not on his own. We saw him. We can hear him. I don't know how these guys are meant to be sneaky. But playing a dwarf in this game gives you a permanent debuff of people being able to hear your mount way before they even see you. I think that's quite funny, to be fair. And we've not experienced playing a dwarf yet, so I don't know how annoying the constant motor noise is, but I do think their mount looks pretty cool. I'm not gonna lie. Way better than the horse. We don't really care for horse mounts. Should have played a shaman. How are we looking on healing? Oh, it's because I've just joined, yeah, 0, and these guys have been smashing for a while, I guess. Well, not a while, only a little bit. And this isn't obviously something to pay attention to at all in terms of how am I doing, but again, it is kind of a nice little, how am I doing for healing? We are at the keep, so while we're at the keep... Ooh, do I have time to do this? Yeah, we got time. If we get ganked and stuff, we'll just have to do some 1v1s. Just the renown, got no career, okay.
Still teach you a lesson or two.
36 we get a tier 3 morale ability, so that's fine, doesn't matter. Mastery points, we have one here. I don't know if I spent that one, I don't think I did. I was tempted to get this. That's kind of crap, although that might be a good push, and then we're going for this at the moment. So we will do that. And then we'll save that. Cool. Shame there's no renown guy in there. I thought there was, to be fair. I wanted to spend some renown points. I'm pretty certain we only have one left though. Have I gone the wrong way? I've gone the wrong way, it's fine. I wonder if we can leave this up on screen at all times and just kind of load it when we're nowhere near the NPC. I don't think that's going to work, but I wonder. We're going the wrong way again. We're really going the wrong way today, good lord. This guy should have absolutely completed the infiltration event quest, because he would have been able to ride the mount that we're on, which requires 16 and gives you a 60% movement speed buff, whereas his mount is only going to be 50%. Again, he may have just logged in today and, oh, we're going to get debolstered here. Let's try not to do that. Let's take a slightly longer path around. Miles away from the group, as always. I thought that would take me, well, it'd be a lot quicker to do that. But yeah, the 1 point in the first of the 3 talent trees there, that's obviously to say, that's come from my gear. Because we have the +1 Path of Alchemy ability. That sounded like someone was mounting, we heard a horn. Nothing going on though. We can possibly join that guy in the middle. You good, dog? You good? Ooh, hello. Oh, I'm silenced. That sucks. We didn't even get that potion up, did we? What are these hits? I'm getting smashed. Okay, thank God we got help. I felt like that guy wasn't that tough. I mean, he was doing deeps to me. Oh, there's loads of people there. Good lord. I felt like if I wasn't taken off guard there and I was a bit more paying attention, I felt that could have been a good 1v1. Oh, there's a whole bunch of them. We're bouncing here. Oh yeah, that's not us. We'll group up with them in a minute, sorry. One of us? Who's one of us? Good lord, I'm blind. Good damage, good lord. Stuck on the wall, there we go. Oof, don't know how much that hit me for. 900 maybe? We took 2k damage in like a split second. After, oh, we tried to pop that, but it didn't go off, so that would have saved us, to be fair, but that is what it is. Where do we respawn here? Down there? We'll probably do that. I'm quite happy to take the loss there. Again, wasn't paying attention to my surroundings. Excuse the cough.
Hello.
Debolstering. Lagging on the map. There we go. Let's get back to the warband. rebolstering. There we go. But yeah, the first witch hunter that jumped us, he didn't seem to 3-hit us. That may have been a good attack. We did, I think there was a little bit of panic, dare I say, when I could hear me getting hit like every half second, just consistently being hit. And then the second guy that jumps us there, again, we could have played that so much better. We didn't even pop down our ritual, we didn't even try and silence, we didn't even put a dot on him, we did nothing. They're not the best play in the world. Yeah. I'll play that way better. This is why we need to do 1v1s and duels, so I can kind of understand the class and what I should be doing, muscle memory and all that sort of jankiness. We'll slowly approach this guy, well, our warbands here, just because again, they've probably got a few people defending, and to save us from crashing instantly. That guy's on a Flight Master mount. Start getting people rezzed. He's not accepted it, but we have rezzed him. He's too far away. Figure out where key guard is in a second. Oh, he's miles away. Yeah, we can't get him. This guy is rezzed. Oh, now it's telling me he's rezzed. Now that I've reselected him, I guess. We're kind of low health. Line of sight? No, maybe not. They did quite well on our siege there. Or our ram, sorry. Good lord, someone's specifically targeted me there. For their siege weapon. They hit me right in the face. We will just pop that around a bit, I think. Oh, that was well timed. Just as they start running out. feel like we are definitely like lacking healers by the looks of things, or by the feel of things. It's not obviously just me healing, but good lord. A lot of people are taking a lot of hits. Didn't get off. We can get him a res immediately though. We need to res that Shaman in team 3. We could just see him then. Now we can't. There we go. No. Again, the quicker the healers get up, the quicker I can focus on getting some more people res, I guess. Make sure team 1's good. And then what we'll do is we'll give everyone this shield and res buff. Why can't I see him? Then we got everyone there. We don't want to be bunched up on everyone here either, because of their siege, although I don't think their siege can hit this far back. Could be wrong. Risky long heal. It's fine. Concentration mode. Bad place to res this guy. He's already been resed. He's already pulled out. Good lord. Oh, we didn't get him. Too busy resing people. Get him resed here. We'll go straight into Morale 3, I think. No, we won't. Someone else resed him, that's fine. My target's dead, even though he just died immediately after getting resed. Okay. Ooh. Where's he? The right hand side, okay. I guess this is the range of the siege, so being stood on this little hill is probably stupid. They've definitely got somebody up there but no siege, so we probably should be on the left part of the hill, as opposed to the right part of the hill, I think. Oh, no way did he just die instantly again. We keep forgetting to heal the... Oh, I guess the ram's died. Oh no, it's behind me. There it is. This would be better where we had the morale 3, but we don't have it. We've lagged. Hope that's not a bad lag. It was a pretty bad lag. This is a risky heal. We'll go for it anyway. Save that boy with a shield. No, we didn't save him. %60 moving speed. 30%. Oh, that's not great. We're trying to rescue that guy back. Oh, he's just died really quickly. That's going to be us mounting up now. Yeah, they've still got some range guys. Y'all need to be mounting. Can't do much to save you here. I wasn't sure if that was a dead player or a dead squig. I don't know what that is, to be fair. That was a good fight, to be fair, at the fort. Keep, sorry, I always get these muddled up, I don't know why. Oh yeah, we only have 3 healers, don't we? 4, I guess. Again, I don't exactly understand the Disciple of Cain class. Willpower wounds, willpower wounds. Wounds, willpower, healing crit chance, on being hit 10% chance to gain 50 morale. So I guess this guy's also a healer. I mean, I understand the basics of the class. But I'm guessing, for example, this dude could basically just use nothing but strength gear. And then mainly be DPS. I guess this is the same class as the Warrior Priest. Or the mirror class of the Warrior Priest, perhaps. But yeah, as I said, without being able to inspect their gear normally, I wouldn't know, I wouldn't have a clue in terms of how they're geared, either, you know what I mean, either for healing or not for healing, yeah. But this guy looks like he's a healing! Finish my coffee. How are we looking? I mean, we still outnumber them. I mean, they've only got 20% of a, what that bus called now? AAO, isn't it? All against odds? Against all odds? I think, yeah, against all odds, there we go. Tipping me tongue. But that kind of would suggest that, say they've got, you know, 99, we've probably got, like 120. So it's still fairly even. Oh, and you can see who's got the siege out as well. So you can see the little siege icon there. I get it. Again, sometimes we turn this off and we don't always have it turned on. So it is what it is. Is there any new event today? with it being Monday. Oh, just RvR week 9 and also Dungeon week 9. So there's no skirmish or anything going on. I guess if and when we complete this, we'll probably either go for, well, we'll go for the renown part because that makes the most sense. So we can still gain, you know what I mean, an increase in renown because we've done a dungeon. I don't really care about companion pets. We'd probably take the 100 war tokens for the middle. And then the end one would either grab the soul stone, because then that's going to basically forever supply us with the end game talisman that lasts 6 days. Or we'd grab the 50 gold or the 200 crests, I think. Companions though, I'm not really bothered about pets in this game. At some point it'd be cool to do that, but we're not overly fussed. What's going on here? Is everyone banging out because we've not been able to just easily stomp them? Is that what's going on again? It certainly looks that way. Oh no, we're not having an easy win. Let's just bang out, lol. Love it. Love it, love it, love it. Yeah, okay, we've got 3 full warbands. Sometimes, I don't know why the warbands don't show up properly. Perhaps refreshing it fixed that just then, to be fair. I mean, it is what it is. Okay, well, while we wait for this warband to fill up, we will just quickly grab a 5-minute break. Grab a quick coffee, use the bathroom, etc. I'll be right back. Cheers, everyone. And we bang. Okay. What do we get to? Right in the middle. Oh, look at that. There's 3 people left in the warband. Banging. Right, let's find a new warband. What is it with these warbands? Oh, that was one I was just in. Okay. Well, we'll solo for a bit, I guess. Try and join one of these bigger warbands. Well, I'm guessing they're actually going to be full. Yeah. And then we'll hold tight for a minute. Keep healing that ram when we can. We're basically hoping that somebody drops off on one of these 2. Oh, excuse me, that was a bit of a hiccup. You know what? We'll probably just jump back into one of them ones, to be fair. Yeah, let's do that. Actually, no, we won't. We won't. We misclicked the join. We'll hold that for a second. Because I do think, better yet, we should be doing the warband stuff ourselves. Get some of that much needed currency to buy a mount. But I don't want to be that guy when there's like a, yeah, you know what, we'll grind that. Great, why not? I don't want to stick to the leader, but I'm hoping he'll, oh, he's just died? He's getting killed. he's died, okay. Ideally, they would rather be in a full warband, obviously. But for now... Got any zealots around here? That was a marauder. Oh, there's two. He's low level, low 28. You don't care about looking at his gear. He's also low level, okay. Any high level zealots? Check gear. God, there's not many healers on, is there? This warband's starting to fill up though, which is fine. Again, I feel like in future when we do stuff like this, we're just going to make our own warband. See how that actually works. I'm guessing you get currency for leading the warband when you lock a zone and stuff. I don't know why this keeps on despawning and respawning as well. I don't know if that's somebody doing that manually. You know, we'll just quickly out tab. Sorry for the frame rate drops real fast. I mean, I alt tabbed to open up Notepad to make some notes about something. I've just forgot what I was going to make a note of. It's brilliant. Oh yeah, warband. Warband leader currency. I need to look into that and actually understand how that works, because that's not something I'm aware of at all. We don't often. Did we just waste our heal on that guy? No, he still has the heal. Yeah, I don't. Oh, maybe it's because it's replenishing, so it's no longer damaged. So it's changing the graphics on every, I don't know, like say 8% or something. Or it might just be buggy. I really don't know why it's despawning and respawning. This is the guy we need to now mark. We're having a lag spike. Let's just run back a little bit. That was an extremely loud motorbike I can hear outside. Good lord.
Now what?
Sound like a Vesper or something. I'm guessing there's a warband just there. The way that people are sort of eyeing this up and moving back and stuff. Yeah, okay. Or at least a dude there. Okay. We might be able to get a dungeon group going now for GB. See some people asking, or well, one person asking in guild about it. Oh, right, how's it going, buddy? I appreciate the raid, dude. A slow start to the morning again. Hope your stream went well. And I hope you you figured out some of the map stuff. Ooh, almost fell off. Oh, we've got 2 people marked. Why have we got 2 people marked? This guy doesn't need to be marked anymore. He must have been the old leader of the warband. We need to repair. You're done for today. Bless you. You guys just had quite a good defense on this keep in Prague. To be fair, I don't know if you were on the opposing side for it. Again, because the UI is quite small, I often can't even read people's names. Like even these enemies here, they're just a smidgen of red bar. So do you know what I mean? I can't read any of these players' names unless I manually select them, and it's, you know, down here. Teddybeard, what a great name for a dwarf. But I did notice as well, yeah, pop into your stream, I saw that you guys seemed to be on point. And as soon as we jumped in, it seemed to be that we had double if not triple the numbers. I mean, even here, do you know what I mean? Between 25 and 99 to 100 and 199. Again, you've got a 20%, I kind of never remember what that's called, against all odds buff. So I'd say that, ooh, give or take, you're probably like 60 people, and we've probably got like 150. But yeah. And I think the plan is that we're going to do this keep. We need to be healing that. And as soon as we've done this keep, we're going to jump into a dungeon run, I think. Because it is a bit of a slow start. And this group that we're in, how many healers have we got? 1, 2, 3. Well, we've got 3 healers? Yeah, we've only got 3 healers, so again, it's not the best. Did he die close to the keep? Did he die close to the keep? Can we get a resin in? We might be able to get a resin this dude. Yep, perfect. Yeah, we didn't actually end up getting back in game last night to do the dungeon run, but a couple of guildies are on about doing it, so hopefully, I've said to them, give me 20 minutes while we do this keep, and hopefully that is going to be the case. Yeah, oh yeah, that guy who wants to do the dungeon is also doing this keep, so perfect. That's my informative type in chat. We can pop that. Are we dead here? Oh, we could have shielded ourselves there. We just gained roll 3. Yeah, I was too busy typing. I mean, we'll give Prague a little bit longer. Again, I don't want to just bang out and be like, oh no, they're defended, like everyone else just did in the warband, because that's stupid. I shouldn't have released there either, to be fair. But instantly, did like 3 or 4 people just leave? Oh no, we haven't got an easy keep win. Oh, let's just bang out. I don't get the mentality. I mean, it doesn't help that we have 3 healers. We'll lag as we bolster here. Classic. But yeah, I hope your new player experience is going quite well. Again, as I sort of mentioned, leaving tier 1 is always a bit of a, ooh, I don't like this. It's always a bit drastic of a change. And especially when you spend, I mean, you don't spend that long in tier 1, unless all you're doing is RvR. But if you're learning like tier 1 RvR and stuff, especially, which zone is it? The Empire and Chaos, Nordland. Because this map's ideal, because you're just on one map, it's all close together, it's a pretty cool map. The Empire, oh no, the green skin one, this isn't too bad, where it's split in half. At least for the destruction side. I don't know Order, because I've not played Order. But essentially coming from here, I mean, you've got your 2 flags, or your 2 BOs pretty close by. You've got the NPC, the elite guy up here, the hero, to kill, which is quite cool. And then there's a tunnel, I'm pretty certain, within the base that pings you over here somewhere. So you're kind of close in that map. That's kind of cool. This map, however, this is horrible. There is so much running around and so many cliffs to scale and stuff. This map is not fun at all. But yeah, once you've sort of learned how to do tier 1 and you've got it all down and stuff, getting thrown into tier 2 and then suddenly, do you know what I mean? Oh, there's keeps, there's fortresses. God, what am I even doing? It is a bit confusing. Did we just bang out and go somewhere else? Why isn't he marked now? Don't know. This enemy add-on, I don't know if it seems to break for anybody else, but yeah, it seems to unmark people randomly. Someone just asked in chat how many people are up for Gunbad if we don't take Prague in 10-20 minutes. I've already told him I'm doing it, but I'll just put a little arrow in just so he knows. And as I say, going forwards, what we'll probably start to do is we'll start to try and lead warbands, because I feel like that's going to aid me in trying to understand why we're doing what we're doing and stuff. I don't know how well it'll go, but... Oh, we're getting flanked. Get stuck in, friend. Maybe not. There's like a full warband and we're like 6 people. Oh, we've been double flanked. But we're going to try and do a bit of a run around here. This is probably not going to go very well for us. Yeah, we're gonna commit to this. I think we're gonna commit to running around here. I guess he's not going to res. We have resed him now. That Zealot's probably dead. Try and help him. Nice. I do like the fact I can just run away and heal people. That was a close call on that dude. What did he go down to, like 13%? That was a Zealot, but we can't inspect this guy, I don't think. No. I remember him because he's basically got the sun in his pocket. He's so shiny. Where's our warband? Ooh, it's not great. It looks like there's only 2 of us that want to do Gunbad. So hopefully a few more people. Oh, level 40 Gunbad. I just saw that in the looking for group chat. We got another full warband we can join. Prague, yeah, let's do that. There we go. Better be careful. They have a warband on the left, they've got a warband in front. Probably also have one to the side. But don't we have way more numbers than them? No, so our numbers have gone down a bit now, so I guess people have yeah, banged out because this keeps not going down quick enough. Right, I'm leaving. And then we've got this guy now. I mean, that is because we changed warbands, so that wasn't the enemy add-on breaking on us. And we've got 6 healers in this warband, so that's not too bad. Basically want to hottle the melee DPS, I guess. Where did he just die? Oh, over there. No wonder I couldn't heal him. 'Cause I was going to say, I don't know if he was going to die. But he didn't. 'Cause I was going to say, I don't know if he was going to die. 'Cause I was going to say, I don't know if he was going to die. 'Cause I was going to say, I don't know if he was going to die. 'Cause I was going to say, I don't know if he was going to die. 'Cause I was going to say, I don't know if he was going to die. 'Cause I was going to say, I don't know if he was going to die. 'Cause I was going to say, I don't know if he was going to die. 'Cause I was going to say, I don't know if he was going to die. 'Cause I was going to say, I don't know if he was going to die. 'Cause I was going to say, I don't know if he was going to die. 'Cause I was going to say, I don't know if he was going to die. 'Cause I was going to say, I don't know if he was going to die. 'Cause I was going to say, I don't know if he was going to die. 'Cause I was going to say, I don't know if he was going to die. 'Cause I was going to say, I don't know if he was going to die. 'Cause I was going to say, I don't We're not going to be able to get that heal off, or that res off, I don't think. Oh, someone else got him. Perfect. We also can't see what this guy is. Oh, behind us. We're going to get flanked. We're body blocked. Body blocked even more, good lord. We don't want to be up there though, because that's a double flank we're getting. Loads of XP and renown gain. We've almost inked on the renown already. Oof. We do want to get people res, but we don't really have the time to do it right now. This guy we can res. Also pushing forwards. Did this guy die up here? Oh, he's already up. My bad. Just call their warband knockout by the looks. He's immune? Why is he immune to a dart? No idea. I think I've seen that before. We have a warband to our left. I'm guessing he saw that. There are so many marauders in this party, good lord. Silenced. Such a strong ability, man. That's crazy. Got a witch hunter on me. That was a bad play on that guy's behalf. Thought he'd jump in on me when there's like 7 other guys next to me. We didn't res anybody there, but the rest of the healers got all the resistance fine. paying attention. Let's have some coffee real quick. Oh, we've got seeds to do, haven't we? I forgot about them. Failed, lol. We've got a flank either side here. What's Ruby does? No idea. Risky play. That's actually beneficial, I think. Yeah, that kind of saved us a little bit. He's already been rezzed. That's what I need. A little, it says in chat when I'm rezzing somebody. The people who are paying attention to chat can see not to bother wasting their res on me, or on the dude I'm rezzing. Oh, he's been rezzed as well. That's who I was about to go and find. Just hit me. From where? Oh, lagging. Figured we'd run away from the group there, in case running into the group would get me a crash. Can't see him. That's really bad. That feels like there's going to be another warband incoming. Don't really do much there, I had no AP. After sprinting, we can at least save that shaman now. I don't even know who he just rezzed. Couldn't see any corpse there, to be fair. The rest of the warband's released by lots of things. I feel like we haven't been as burst down today. We've been jumped by a couple of witch hunters that haven't been able to completely burst us down. They could just be low level. They didn't look like they were in crazy strong gear. Again, I don't really know what the different gear looks like, but they look pretty basic, pretty plain. Did you change mounts? This is dangerous. kind of save me. It must have got somebody pushed back into them, perhaps. Again, a bright wizard's hitting me. I don't know where from. What is the range on these fellas? There's no way somebody hit me from all the way over there, surely. Unless you put down an area on the floor or something. Not sure. Ooh. Sheldon on Twitch. Please tell me what add-on you use to remove the ungodly target and enemy target with the avatar besides it. Oh, that's the default unit frames, isn't it? Yeah, man, they are the worst unit frames in any game I have ever played. So the unit frames that we're using, these ones, if I just quickly select an actual enemy, let me just run over real fast and then we'll go into it a little bit. The add-on itself is called Pure. But for example, so obviously my unit frame, their unit frame, defensive target unit frame, I've set it so buffs go above the unit frames because obviously we've got this add-on for the warbound unit frames at the bottom. But the add-on itself is called Pure. And when you first get this add-on, Pure, you should also get customized interface, my add-ons. You should also get Ace and Lib Slash. Ace, I believe, is a prerequisite, so it allows like these add-ons to actually work. I think. Again, I'm pretty new to the game, so pinch of salt. And then Lib Slash, that allows us to do like /pure in chat to actually go into the settings and edit the settings. I'm pretty sure we can just right-click our action bar. No, maybe not. But on this action bar itself, or this unit frame itself, the only thing that we changed ourselves was in player. We set the alpha and the unit frame font alpha to 1 because it starts off. I mean, I'm not going to save that because I don't want to mess around with it. But it starts off, which basically means that your unit frame is invisible. And I think it only appears in combat. But yeah, the add-on itself was called Pure. And then the warband unit frames as well, because they're way better than the default. That is called Enemy. And it comes with this little bar here where we can mark people. So for example, if we want to see where this guy is at all times, we can do that. And now we can know where this dude is at all times, basically. And the reason why we're using this, which is only a new thing I'm using, is because in order to gain more FPS and not have the game lag even further, we've turned off all friendly nameplates completely. So, do you know what I mean? If you didn't have this big bar above this dude's head from the enemy unit frame add-on, the warband add-on, we wouldn't know who we're following in the warband. But originally I turned this off as well. I hid this window, didn't know what it was. Nice, only have enemy. Very nice, thank you. Yeah, that's, as I say, you've just seen the sort of list of add-ons that we're using. We're only using enemy, Pure for the unit frames, and we're also using Obsidian, which is our cast bar add-on. So for example, if I'm casting like Mount, you can see it's just a nicer looking cast bar. It also comes with a bit of a buff thing as well. So for example, if I select myself and cast a buff on myself, there we go. You can see at the bottom of the screen here, this is now part of the cast bar add-on, Obsidian, and it's going to give me a little display of how long's left on the buffs that I've just given somebody. I don't know if this is set a certain way. I can't remember how we installed it and stuff, to be fair, but it only seems to display my buffs, which again is really helpful. I was very slow at timing. There was a warband behind there. I couldn't type. And then if you don't know, if you do know, apologies. I'll just let everybody know, basically. If you go to the website, thewarcamp.com, I'm pretty sure it's .com. Just Google it, make sure. There's a page on that website because it's made by one of the guys who plays the game and stuff and has been a veteran of the game for ages or something. It doesn't currently have builds for each class and stuff like that, but there is a settings page for the graphics, and on that page it basically tells you exactly what to turn off and what to turn on for your graphics to gain more FPS. Because the game's old and because it's an old engine, a lot of the settings in this game just drain your FPS and make the game quite laggy. So we've basically got everything turned off, essentially. We've even gone as far as turning off, like, and you'll see as people run around that aren't near us, like this witch elf as she runs around. As I get really close to her, you can see that the movement is correct. Well, she's jumping around loads, or he's jumping around loads, but it is what it is. But when we get really far away from them, it looks like they're just ice skating. Like, you can see they're running normally, like normal movements, and as we go away from her, she runs off now, you'll see her like look like she's ice skating, which is stupid. But that again saves us FPS. So we don't have to load look there. She like wobbles from side to side as she runs. Again, just to increase the FPS. This dude's doing it as well. Again, it doesn't bother me that much. They all do it. All the legs sort of swing from side to side. But again, it just helps with the FPS basically. And Palmas, appreciate the follow, buddy. Thank you very much. Lag on Warband is insane, or rather how them lag. So, yeah, I mean, yeah. We were also told to turn off enemy nameplates, enemy names, because again, that, and it does work. You do get more frames per second, but we often find ourselves running into their full warband, thinking they were our friends. So I've had to turn all their names on again because, yeah, as a new player, I kind of still can't really distinguish between different classes and stuff at the moment. But anything to increase FPS. I've also had to turn off, for example, when I use a ritual on the floor and it does this, I've had to turn off every single other class ability, even warband members, because when you've got a couple of zealots all casting their, I'm not even hearing anyone. Too busy chatting away. Sorry everyone in the game, lol. But when you've got multiple people casting big AoE stuff on the floor, my PC just struggles. I mean, it's an old rig, as I say, but yeah, it's what it is. Oh, and Sheldon, I appreciate the follow, buddy. Thank you for that. But yeah, any sort of thing where you see something that I've used or something like the add-ons and stuff, yeah, feel free to ask, dog. I'll let you know and probably tell you too much information that you don't really need to know, but yeah. Anything to help out, right? It's slut rezzed. He's already rezzed. Very back and forth at the moment. Where's this dude? Oh, he's over there. Yeah, I'm not one to have loads and loads of add-ons, to be fair, in any game I've ever played. I see some people where they have like hundreds of add-ons and it's just, I don't know how you can play with all that stuff, man. There is on the Return of Reckoning forums, there's a really good link in the add-on section, which is something like Fiskew UI, or something like that. That is praised upon vets. Everyone tells me to get that. However, as a new player, trying to work out what, you know what I mean, what all the different add-ons are, because it's like 70 add-ons, it just fills your screen with loads of garbage, and it'll take, in my opinion, it'll take me like an hour just to hide all the windows and understand what I need to hide and not hide. I mean, it's one of the reasons why, as I say, this marking enemy add-on, this thing down here, it's the main reason why as soon as we got the enemy add-on for the unit frames for the warband, we immediately hid this, because I didn't know what it was. Didn't need that, I just wanted the add-ons for the unit frames. He's already been rezzed. And then the actual unit frames, again, for the raid frames, sorry, I'm probably saying that a bit wrong, but yeah, the enemy add-on for the raid frames, these ones at the bottom, there was another post in the add-ons forum by, I want to say Mosley or something like that, Moosley maybe, and that guy or girl has basically made, they've basically edited all the raid frames or warband frames for each individual healer. So, for example, playing a Zealot, I downloaded their profile for Zealot, and it's basically put on everything for me. So, for example, if I buff myself, I've got a little love heart thing. If I give myself a shield, it gives me that little shit thing. If I put a buff on me, it gives me a red dot. put the other buff on me, it gives me a green dot. Final heal over time gives me a yellow dot. If they got a big green thing on them, it means they've been roasted already. The little green thing means that's the leader of the warband. The only issue with this, I've noticed, is if I use my other 2 buffs, it doesn't give me a heart icon for those 2. But that is in the add-on. They are set up correctly. Again, all I did is import the dude's settings. So I found a little issue here, but again, if you play a shaman, or I think all the order characters all have one as well, it might just be on destruction side, I can't really remember. But yeah, if you play a shaman, download the shaman one, and then again, your unit frames will look a bit different to the zealot, or mine, because are we going somewhere else? Oh my god, because we're getting smashed here, everyone's left again, okay. But they'll look a little bit different. Oh, servers are shutting down in 15 minutes. Okay. But yeah, the unit frames look a little bit different depending on which healer setup you've downloaded. That is something else I need to make a note of. I'll lose some frames I alt-tab. I shouldn't alt-tab as we get debolstered here, but I'm going to. Just make a quick note myself, because I keep on meaning to re-download or re-import that guy's settings to see if it fixes these 2 buffs. And I keep forgetting to do it, so I've just made a quick note there. Oh, do these 2 buffs not work on the add-on? You can't get those icons working. Oh, interesting. I'll have to double check, as I say. I mean, because the servers are going down in 15 minutes. Oh, we can't do that on enemy. Oh, unit frame options? Yeah, there we go. So that's fine. So on this, for example, we have Mark Spell Destroyer, which is this one. And it's there, it's added, it has effects. Unless I've, you know what I mean, done it wrong. I mean, I didn't import any of these. The Vortex is there. Oh, I wonder if, and then D Fury's there. So, unless it's not recognizing because he's named it wrong, perhaps. Oh no, because it doesn't need the word of in it, because that one doesn't have the word of in it. But yeah, because I'm so new at this, I don't really get it. And obviously, if we look at like editing this one, for example, oh, that gives me like the default thing there. Whereas we look at editing this one, again, it's got the light blue color heart. I don't know what bounding box is. Hide other effects indicator. That all overlaps on each other. I don't know what that's about. Logic Mark 3, only on, my group, heal debuff, scale, text size, my group doesn't matter. I mean, again, I can't really see where you can add in, like, the pink love heart thing. Oh, icon, heal debuff? Again, this seems to be set up correctly. It just doesn't display when I'm using it. Yeah, I don't know. It seems to all be set up perfect. It's just as I say, when I cast that buff on myself, it doesn't give me the little blue heart. That one doesn't give me the heart, but that one does. Again, I don't know. Is that now going to stay on my screen? Okay, we've run into a little issue there, but that's fine. We'll fly here and rezone anyway, so it'll probably get rid of the this little example. Where are we going? Dwarves and greenskins, right? Thunder Mountain? Is that right? Thunder Mountain.
Good riddance.
Did I know twice on pure add-ons when I reload? It says failed. Oh, that might be down to having this ace installed. Provides a template for creating add-on objects. Again, I don't know if you have this already. Because we found that when we imported some dude's settings and stuff like that, oh, that's still on my screen. But when we imported some of these like add-ons, they didn't work because we didn't have ace. I think ace is basically like again, I don't know what the terminology is. I can't remember, but it's like the prerequisite in order for like enemy to work. For example, you need to have ace because it's like the background library that I guess it runs through and then tells the game what it's actually trying to do or something. And as I say, lib slash. I don't know if you specifically need this, but this is a simple library for registering handles for slash commands. So I guess you can then /pure or /obsidian, those sort of things. Primer for the add-on. Yeah, that perfect. Yeah, perfect. Yeah. I'm just going to reload UI real quick. This will be laggy as hell. I'm hoping this little bar at the top of the screen disappears as we do this. Because we don't need to see a template or an example of that add-on. I don't know why that stayed there, to be fair. Surely it doesn't take this long to reload a UI. This is where we crash as well, probably. Any moment. There we go, and it's removed that thing off my UI. The game now has to debolster me or rebolster me or something, so it's continuing to lag. Oh, and I've been disconnected from the server. Brilliant. Okay. Gotta love it. I don't think that's because the servers went offline. I think that's just because we reloaded the UI. Jesus. There we go. And the final thing with the pure unit frame add-ons for my unit frame, my enemy's unit frame, and all that sort of stuff. If I just do /pure, there are different ways you can change the graphics for it here. If you scroll down all the way down to, oh, actually, very quickly, sort of at the top of this, if you scroll down to effects, like the next option, I guess, general down to effects, I've changed the anchor to top, and I've done that on all of them basically. I've also changed the row of buffs. Again, my UI is going to be different to yours. My UI scaling is going to be different to yours. But I did notice that it sets it by default to 1 row and 20 columns, I think, which means that if we've got an enemy selected, is there any enemies here? No? Well, using the defensive target and my target as an example, the buffs would keep going to the right-hand side and then overlap each other. So we've basically set it up so it you know what I mean, fills my bar up and then starts to stack on top of itself. And then the other thing we changed, the formatting we left the same, the default, everything else we left the same. It must be under general. No? I'm sure we changed the style of it. I'm sure there's a drop-down box. Alright, well, I don't know. I'm certain there was a drop-down box. We could change how like yellow and how green this was. There was like 3 different styles for it. One was real shiny, which was confusing my brain for some reason, and then we made it real defaulty, or real sort of block text colours, if you will. Not block text, but like blocky colours. I can't find that on the actual settings there, so I guess you have to figure that out yourself. Well, that's what I was going to show you, but yeah, I don't know how to. Can't remember how we got there now. To be fair, where are we? I feel like we're in no. Oh, I guess everyone's banged out because the servers are going to restart in like 10 minutes or something. Okay. And I'm also hoping that the server restart is basically going to be a minute long. But when it restarts, we'll probably just grab a quick break. Just to let it do its thing, because it might be longer than a couple of minutes. And then who we got in guild? We've got a few people. Oh, although that man's only 33. Oh, I'm sure that'll be fine. Yeah, it'll be alright. I need to just move that mic a second. Yeah, okay, I couldn't see his name. Again, my font's too small, so sometimes I have to really lean into the screen. And I guess nothing's actually popping off here. So, before the server restarts... we'll just run around and see if we can get some 1v1s. We might not be able to, there might not be anyone here. This is what everyone just went to before we got here. Oh yeah, between 0 and 9 on both sides. So we'll, oh, I was about to say we'll head to a BO, but they're all taken already, so we'll just sort of run around. Yeah, 5 minutes in the server reset, so that's fair. Everyone's still in Prague. We shouldn't have left Prague, to be fair. But yeah, hopefully you can figure out the pure unit frames. If you can't, feel free to, as I say, let us know and stuff, and I can try and guide you through it. But yeah, I think nowadays there is just like the one website with the add-ons. Oh, actually, we'll stand on this BO. We'll probably get ganked as we do it. But I'll go grab the link. Oh no, that was for enemy. I was going to say I'll go grab the link and bang it in chat, but that was for the enemy, the warband unit frames. That, as I say, that Mosley guy, or whatever he was called. Again, I can't really remember. It could have been Moosley or something, to be honest. Have we got a box here? We do have a box here. We got 5 minutes. We can hand the box in before 5 minutes, right? We've got a bunch of boxes here. We get ganked, we get ganked. Again, any 1v1s I'm more than down for. And now we've got some better gear and stuff. We've not really tested and seen how tanky we are. It'll be nice to see. We're not even going to like try and sneakily do this. We're just going to run straight to the front door. Again, it doesn't look like there's anybody here, to be fair. 0 to 9 on both sides. Oh, I say 0 to 9 on both sides. I guess they have nobody because they've got a 340% against all odds buff. I don't really understand how that works. 340% when it's meant to be 0 to 9 on both sides. Now it's 400%. So I guess that means we have 4 times their number. In theory. Yes. We'll try and grab one more, I guess. We've got a couple more minutes. I'm guessing as well, after the servers reset, this will all reset again. So doing this right now is basically just for, well, XP and renown, I guess. If we even get renown for that. I think it was just influence, to be fair. Oh, have we got any seeds? No, before we disconnect. Oh, we did disconnect already, didn't we? So any seeds we had planted. I don't think we had any more planted, to be fair. We would have lost them, I think. Pretty sure we grabbed them and didn't plant any more. Two minutes. So we'll hand this in and then we'll take 5 minutes. And wait for the servers to come back up. Again, normally, whenever I've seen a server restart like this, it's basically just a server restart. It's never been down for longer whenever I've been sort of online during a restart. I'm sure there's times where, you know what I mean, it does go down for longer, but yeah. I can't use these bags. No idea. I've seen this bug as well, where we can't click on anything in these bags. We have to hide them all, or we can't. So we can only click the first bag, so we have to hide them all, and then now we can, like, do you know what I mean? Now we can mouse over and click on things. Very strange bug, not sure why that happens. Yeah. Just becomes all unclickable. And did this just give us 1,000 experience and no influence? Oh, it gave us 600 renown. That's not bad. We're not going to have enough time to go back and do that. but that's fine. So what we'll do, we'll go back to Inevitable Sea. Yeah, we'll do that. That makes sense. I don't think we've got any renown to spend either, to be fair. But we'll come back here, and then we'll get kicked in 15 seconds. We should have logged out beforehand. Not that it matters, but I feel like sometimes on games when I do a server restart and stuff, it's best just to be logged out before it goes, just in case it rolls you back. The region will shut down now. Cool. This back up. Okay. But yeah, as I say, that Google Doc was quite informative. It's probably not ideal to be like, I'm just going to copy pasta every single thing they've told me to do, because again, each person plays the game a little bit differently, etc. I feel like we're the first person back in game as well. We haven't got anything to that yet. So I guess for this then, has that also reset the whole map? It has reset the whole map. So now, with it locking tier 2 zones, locking the sort of tier 4 zones, however not the middle ones on each one, this has basically reset the map, as I say. So tier 1 don't matter, that's its own gameplay basically, it's its own game. So here, we either want to be going to Thunder Mountain, Prague, or we want to be going to Dragon Wake. Whoever takes that, I believe, again, some of this information might be a bit off, but whoever takes this middle one, well then, if we take that, I guess it unlocks this, or this becomes contestable. If they take this, this unlocks, and this becomes contestable, I believe. And that's obviously going to push them into our fort, or push us into their fort, depending on who's sort of winning on each side. It looks like as well we've got two tier 1 groups in Nordland. This is probably where we should have jumped into a tier 1 order character, but that's okay. And if we look on the State of Realm, there's going to be no one online. Oh, Prague's online. People are slowly logging back in. So I think a good thing to do here would be to get ourselves back to Prague. And then we'll continue on doing a bit of open world RvR whilst we wait for people to get online. So we can then do a dungeon or jump into some scenarios. We'll actually queue for all scenarios as well, because I'm sure some people are going to want to be getting in game and doing some scenarios. Board look like they've already taken everything. Influence rewards, I don't know why it's telling me I've got an influence reward here. We've already taken these. Don't understand that.
What is it?
It's fine. And then what we got? We've got no one, so I'm just going to make my party an open warband, and we're just going to run around Prague with it. We'll probably get ganked. It is what it is. People are slowly getting back in game. Perfect. Oh, actually, no, they're locked here. I was about to say this is where we want to be going green skin tier 2 or tier 3, but we don't actually need to be doing that, because they're locked. Can we shift click him to see what guild he's in? No. Oh, level 41 anyway. Oh yeah, so this dude before the servers went down, and he either got a group together to do it. I don't know if they're 1v1 in. I'm going to heal him, he's clearly dead. Cool. That's fine. This guy's probably going to kill me. Maybe not. He still might kill me. They've got crazy DPS. We've rezzed him. Want to grab that box if we can. He's got that box. I'll grab this one. We'll get this guy healed. That's a long way down to our keep. We'll grab this BO and then we'll take a bit of a slow stroll down to our keep, I guess, to hand this in. Not that we need to, but we will. Doesn't look like the contribution reset either for these keeps. Oh, sorry. Contribution would be like if you're on this map smashing it before the reset. That may have reset because everyone got kicked. I don't know how long it holds your position for. Like if we'd taken loads of BOs or something, and then we decided to, sorry, yeah, if we'd taken loads of stuff and contributed loads to the map and then we got kicked, I don't know if that resets your contribution. I'm pretty certain it does. Yeah, we'll have a slow stroll back down to our keep. Against some 1v1s, that'll be cool, but we probably won't. If anything, we'll probably get ganked by a group of people. This is how it normally works. Keeping our eyes peeled, but we'll still probably run into somebody. Especially a witch hunter. Their spawn's there, isn't it? Yeah, okay. And then whilst we're around here, we'll try and grab some more BOs a bit closer to our keep. Cool. That did nothing. Did I end that before it went? Oh, this keep is not active. How is the keep not active? That's new to me. That's a message I've never seen before, so I'm not really sure how that works. Is that possibly because this zone is still locked, maybe? Yeah, I'm not really sure how that works, to be fair. And we can't drop this box, can we? Because there's no way to drop it. I guess if we get hit, we can drop it. I guess the only other thing we can do with this right now is take it back to our war camp. Yeah, still pretty fresh in tier 4 at least. So some of this stuff I don't actually understand, as you can see. Okay. That's probably going to get taken before I can get there. We'll head over there anyway. Yeah, it's already been taken, cool. And I've probably got maybe like 2 minutes left on this box. So for now, we'll head up. We'll go hand in there if we can. I don't think we can turn this into a warband yet because we can't click manage. I think we need one other person and then we can turn it into a warband. Oh. That message. Oh no, zone contribution is reset because of the restart. Yeah, well, that's somebody else asking about the contribution. Which again, as I say, is, do you know what I mean, if you've captured a bunch of BOs, and maybe even attacked the fort for a little bit, or the keep for a little bit, I'm guessing because of the disconnect, or the server restart, everyone's put back down to 0. That's a skirmish. So we should have enough time to go turn this in if we can. Just basically here in the river, and then we'll go do a skirmish. And we'll start getting some skirmishes on, I think. That flag, yeah. I'm guessing we can turn it in here? No. Keeper's not active. Again, I don't know what that means when the keeper's not active. I don't know if this zone is locked or something. I have no idea. Never seen the keep not active message before, so not sure. I'm guessing that is because of the reset though. Oh, we in. Let's give everyone resistance. Did everything else save? It looks like everything else is saved. Cool. What's this map? Don't think I've ever done this map before. Not really sure how this works, so we'll just follow people, I guess. And we're pretty new to the whole skirmish stuff. So that's the Disciple chain at the front, yeah. We probably need to run in or something and capture that. Can't knock him back, that's fine. Lovely stuff. Oh, I guess you have to control this middle thing. I've been silenced. Lol. I've been spike trapped. I'm still spike trapped apparently. Don't really get how that spike trap worked. That was kind of OP. No idea. Oh, there we go. So you stand in the middle and grab the artifact at some point. Then what happens? Falling brimstone bauble causes you to burst into flames. You're on fire. Periodically taking damage. Oh, is this just whoever holds this the longest gains all the points? I guess that's how this one works. Like the exact same plan there. This root in me is crazy. You need to be healing that guy at the back. He's burning, he's on fire, because he's holding the thing. Oh, he's low health, I didn't realise. Oh, I was expecting that to actually face the guy, it didn't. Where's the squiggle that died? I see him. Excuse me. Oh, he's already res, cool. Or is he already res? Not sure. That witch hunter shouldn't be able to kill the guy holding it. Might as well silence him. We didn't do very well on the heals. Third on healing, second on healing. That guy was popping off the healing. Cool. We'll pop into another scenario. My warband's still open. Yeah, it's still open. Again, we'll just ping around and smash some scenarios out while I wait for everyone to get online and do a dungeon. Hey, Hydra, how's it going, buddy? You just missed the server restarting, I think. Well, you were probably about to be fair. I think me and oh, he's not back online at the moment. Oh, and you are actually online. The guy in our guild, or in your guild, whatever, I don't know. The guy in this guild, Marauder, give or take he's called. He was asking about doing a dungeon before the server went down. And the server went down. I think he was 32 or something. Oh, I can't even see him now. Oh yeah, Marauder. Oh, he's online. He's apparently from the mountains. Am I blind? Oh yeah, he's online. I'll just jump into the scenario real quick. Oh, pretty good. Fair. Just oh yeah, there were there was a couple of guildies saying earlier that they stayed up and smashed it through to 40. They were saying they're never doing that again. Why are these unit frames reset? Oh, that's the party unit frames? Why are they on? Were they on before? Why is this unhidden as well? Hide window. So, we don't need the scenario on. Why have these all reset? Is this normally on the screen? I don't think it is, right? Where are we? Heading over there, okay. We need to turn that off. I'm pretty sure we don't normally have this on. Yeah, that's how it normally is when we're in a warband. I don't know why that was on. Some of the unit frames have reset, which is a bit stupid. Oh, that was a good knockback. He died, but that was a good knockback. Oh, this actually hurts you. I was too busy chatting. Lol. We're just going to take that and respawn. I don't really care. Ooh, can we get that? Nice. Good res, my friend. Good res. Oh, I see. This is how this game is played, is it? Just knocking everybody out. We didn't manage to knock him off into the heavy lava. That should keep people up for a second. We want to be moving away from where we're currently stood, because he's going to knock us off again. Here's what it is. I'm getting massively interrupted. What a silly map. Just knock people into lava. Can we line of sight behind this brick? Possibly. What am I doing? There we go. Oh, this is a stand on the middle flag point, isn't it? Probably dead here. Yeah, we'll take that death, that's fine. So yeah, this is one of them scenarios where everyone just has to stand on top of this flag. So then it unlocks these two or these two, and then you can obviously go from there. Oh my god, that's such a long respawn timer. What is that? Didn't ask them, I was in pre-made with some NA Yeah, one of them, yeah, it's just funny. I can't remember who it was in the guild now, but they were saying, yeah, stayed up all night getting you to 40. Oh, what's it like? Not, they didn't say it was a chore, but they came across as if it was the worst thing they've done in a while. Never doing that again, I think was the what they said. Yeah, I thought it was quite funny. And we can't ninja anything here. We have to just be, well, we have to just do what we're doing, I guess. So let's just hope that we have more healers than they do, and we can keep people up. Squig herders die so quickly in this game. in my opinion. This guy's probably dead. I'm not going to be able to get this big boy heal off. Nope, didn't think so. Oh, is it because we only have 3 healers? It certainly looks that way. Now, is that guy actually naked? Or is that just a graphical bug? Surrender? Sure. I'm not surrendering. Just go for the healers. It's not difficult, right? Just rush in. I don't know why we're all hiding. We've got the same numbers, surely. This never makes sense to my brain. This game is one of a kind, where people just don't like to get stuck in. Like, what is this? Let's get stuck in. We've only got 2 people on the front line. It's absolutely bananas. Like, one of their guys isn't going to be able to kill one of us, right? So, just get stuck in, right? And I'm not the right class to be getting stuck in, I guess, but yeah, it is what it is. And here, for example, what's going on here? Why are all our melee classes just allowing this healer? They've got 2 healers. Again, I might be wrong, but they look like they've got 2 healers. This guy is just uncontested healing everyone. Why is nobody, do you know what I mean? It's so confusing sometimes. Just, oh yeah, let's attack their tanks. Yeah, that's a good idea. Let's just DPS their tanks. Shocking. But also very funny. Let me, am I still in open warband? No, we're not anymore. I can't remember what was said in guild chat either here. A lot of welcomes. New player. Chances to find nobody that is not looking for lower levels than 40. Oh, I see. I mean, Christ. Surely we can do like a little guild run, right? So we'll see what's going on. We'll see what's going on. PvE in this game is apparently not hard, so I don't know why we wouldn't be able to do this at low level. Just started yesterday, so apologise for a lot of questions. Oh, it's nice to see a new player in the guild doing some bits and bobs. Yeah, I guess the only problem with like doing this dungeon is some of us aren't 40. I mean, I'm 35. The other guy's 33. I believe it's a 6-man. It's a 6-man, right? We may queue for the scenario then, while we wait to see what's going on. Keeping the scenario, see what's up. Already popped, lovely. But I would imagine for some of the dungeons here, again, I don't know if you need like multiple tanks and stuff, but I would have thought at most one tank, one healer, well, maybe one tank, two healers, and 3 DPS. But I mean, Christ, surely you just go one tank, one healer, and 4 DPS. Cool. You want a shield buff? What's this map? Oh, this is the hold the thingamajiggy. Have you claimed your rewards for the weekly SC? Oh, I don't know. We did do the Battle of Karin. We claimed all this stuff before the reset. Well, actually, we claimed all this stuff midway through the week. So yeah, I think we've done that one. But now we've only got the RvR Week 9 and Dungeon 9. We also almost forgot, but we logged back in last night and grabbed the, where is it, this? The level 40 event thing, the event item. We almost forgot to do that, but then I checked earlier and it looks like that NPC's still here. Again, just everybody, just stand on the middle bit. What are you all doing? Just run at them. People are so scared of the other team in this game, it's weird. Again, that Slayer's probably going to be able to 1v1 me and kill me quite easily. But everyone else, I mean, I don't know. We should have been healing this guy, we're not even paying attention. So now if I run away from this guy in low health, we're not even paying attention to that. We should get a res. I don't know how we lost that, other than me not healing people. It looks like I'm the only healer as well, so yeah, that was my mistake. I was just tunnel visioning in. Why aren't you doing what I'm doing, guys? Just run at them. Meanwhile, I'm getting smashed. Alright, we'll play correctly. We'll be a true healer. True healer time. I'm guessing they're not all going to be stood in the middle still, right? They are all stood in the middle still. That is bonkers to me. We'll put a thing on him. Oh, we've got a witch elf. That's never helpful. Well, it is. It's just this guy's taking so much damage. I don't know how I'm meant to keep that guy up. We need to keep the witch elf up. Yeah, I mean, me as a healer here is not going great. Come over here, Slayer. I'm pretty sure this guy can remove one of my blessings. Or the buff I can use. It looks like I am the only healer. So it's kind of impossible to keep everyone healed when I get targeted as such. Yep. We have 0 peel. Again, it's probably my positioning for that. We'll respawn, we're going to get res. So yeah, both, like, this guy's now surviving for ages. So it seems to be that they're, I don't know, the elf with the sword, lol. This guy, Swordmaster, and the Slayer are the two guys that are actually putting out DPS. The rest don't seem to, like, hurt me at all. We'll run in then. Good lord. Look how much damage this orc takes, man. You just line aside me, great. And I can't keep both of these guys up at once. So one of those guys is definitely going to die. And then here, we've got both their DPS, or all three of their DPS, I guess, with the engineer included. Crazy, okay, is what it is. Not a great scenario, that I didn't play that very well at all. Funny. And we also got a renown rank, so we're 46 renown rank. Okay, yeah, we'll just keep doing scenarios. There's going to be order in this BO. No point chasing that one dude. Oh, we've got a witch on us. We're dead in seconds. That's ridiculous. I mean, we got 2 people DPSing us, but still. And we would have died to all this warband. 700, 500, 500, a couple of 700s again. It's absolutely nuts, their DPS. Pistol whip hit me for 800 damage. Good lord. Other scenarios, if you are level 40 for the end of... Oh, yeah, so the bracket for the scenarios goes up to 39, and then when you ding 40, you're just against other level 40s. So as you can see, 36, 22, 33, 27, etc. So you've got a scenario queue for your tier 1 bracket, which I believe is up to level 15. And then the next bracket is 16. You just leave? Then the next bracket is 16 to 39, and the third bracket, or the final bracket, is just 40s. So it's kind of fair in this bracket when you get a few levels and stuff. It doesn't seem too bad. But I'm guessing the same thing applies where when you leave tier 1 into tier 2, the game feels horrible for a short duration. Well, it depends how you sort of play, but yeah. Where, as you just saw there, witch hunters are always going to 3-hit me, I guess. But yeah, leaving tier 1 and going into tier 2, we just got demolished by everyone. Everyone could just 2-hit us. It was kind of a horrendous experience. And I'm guessing that's going to be the equivalent when we're doing fresh 40. Because when we're going to jump into a scenario at 40, we're going to be low geared, low renown rank, and we're going to go against people who are, do you know what I mean, max renown rank, if you will, you know, high 60s, high 70s. We're also going to go against people who are just like me, and low renown rank and stuff. So it's you know, it applies to both sides basically. He was immune. So what we've got to do is our job and heal people. We've got to stop trying to throw DPS out in scenarios. And the reason why I think we've been doing that, this is bad, is because in the last couple of scenarios we did for the event, nobody ever died. It was really kind of strange to experience it, where just nobody ever took any damage. Why is nobody helping that guy at the back? Like, good lord. Help the healer at the back, guys. Jesus Christ. Kill this dude. Good lord. Oh, we even put a thing on him so we can't be rezzed. Like, no wonder you're not getting any heals. I'm getting smashed to the back. There's 0 peeling. We're hoping not to go further. Shocking. I mean, it is what it is, but shocking. Oh, they were probably going for the warrior priest. I didn't even see him. Didn't even clock him. But do you know what I mean? If you've got a witch hunter sort of DPS in the healers, surely you're going to kill the witch hunter because they're so bursty. A witch hunter or a witch elf on your backline, surely you're going to be peeling that off instantly. In this game is not allowed apparently because I've never experienced it while playing. Yeah, they must ban people for playing correctly, right, and peeling off your healers. Did he just... Have I lagged? Definitely lagged, there we go. We're not playing very well, to be fair. We're never using like our two main abilities, the leaping alteration and our ritual. We keep forgetting we have them for some reason. I'm probably due another coffee, to be fair. Like again, I don't know how powerful these, what they're called, sword masters are, but they seem to be able to hit me pretty hard. Oh, wrong cooldown on our shield, I guess. Oh, it's because I'm using the wrong hotkey still. There we go. And again, if this dude's wondering why he's not getting a heal, I mean, Christ, spin your camera around, check on your healer's progress. Oh, my healer's getting demolished. Oh, maybe that's why I'm not getting a heal. Can line of sight around this brick. There we go. I mean, this was fantastic. I know I'm chatting as if I'm being really negative. I'm not at all, honest. That dude just got on a helicopter. What was that? Where did that man just go? There's probably a witch hunter killing this guy. Zames, where is he? Zames probably needs some help. Somebody go help him. Good. We'll get some heals on this dude real quick. Perfect. I'm still not using my ritual. We want to be careful in case there is a... I'm using the wrong hotkeys again. Jesus Christ, I'm so bad at this game sometimes. I'm not even paying attention to this man's health either because I'm too busy trying to get hotkeys off. We can get a big heal here. That Squiggle is dead. I don't know where he died. And there's the Witch Hunter. I mean, this guy doesn't seem to be... He's level 18, so that's kind of okay. He's not going to be able to do a lot of stuff to us, I don't think, at level 18. We're still trying to get heals off, but that guy's on his own because everyone's run away. Yeah, that Witch Hunter died so quickly. We need to res that Shaman up ASAP. And then we're going to morale heal myself. Get this guy back up. We should be detoning as well. Forgot I had that ability. Lol. I managed to knock either of them. We can put a halt on some of these guys running at me though. I'm dead here, I guess. We'll shield into a shield, and I'll just take the back line. Oh, I've been knocked off, that sucks. Good, we didn't die. We didn't land in lava, it's the main reason there. Go die before we can heal. Didn't manage to get that heal off on that guy either, we got res. Not playing the best. We're getting there, but we're not playing the best. We're making lots of mistakes here, to be fair. Wow, he just took like 40% of his health in one hit. That must have been a morale ability. We'll res him, we'll go straight into morale 3. We won't res him. Now we'll try and res him. I think I'm casting that. He must have released. We're just going to morale 3 here, actually. So it buys me enough time to get people back up. I mean, I can't tank everyone here. Perfect. I don't know if we knocked him off the end. No, we didn't. And we lost that? Yeah, we lost that. That wasn't bad, I guess. It wasn't bad. You still got GDI text active. Oh, back in 5. I'm so bad. That's because we were sat waiting for the game to reboot for so long. Thank you. Let me get it off the screen now. Yeah, that should be off now. Yeah, there we go. Thank you. Yeah, and don't get me wrong, I do look at the stream to make sure it's, you know what I mean, I don't have a splash screen on. Sometimes it goes over my head. We've only been streaming for you know, start of last month, so we're kind of new to the whole streaming thing. But yeah, we do often. I've just logged on, man. Oh, we'll just let him kill me. Cool. Good job, buddy. Good job, bud. Yeah, sometimes I do leave on the be right back thing. There was a stream we did maybe like 2 or 3 days ago where I think for the first like 25 minutes, I just left on the stream starting soon splash and just forgot to take it off. Chatting away to myself, looking at the stream on OBS going, yeah, it looks good. And then just not clocking it. Brilliant. Oh, I see. Let me ping you a message. Where are we? We're in Prague, so... Hell yeah. So, we're going to be jumping into a dungeon now. And if I'm not mistaken, it's going to be around here somewhere. I'm not actually sure where that dungeon is. I did grab a note of it, however. Let me just double check my notage. Yeah, okay, that's all fine. And this is going to give us the red eye stat, I believe, in this dungeon. I could be wrong. And I'm pretty certain as well, all the quests for this are inside the dungeon. So, where's the flat path? There. Wait, where are we going? I actually have no idea, to be fair. I'll just ask the party what zone we need to be for this dungeon because I can't figure it out. You haven't tested a single dungeon Today only scenarios. Yeah, all we have done as well is all we've done as well is basically the open RvR. We basically went from level 1 straight into, you know what I mean, straight into the RvR. We then pinged around the map doing a epic quest chain, which is vanity something or other. Vanity is its own reward. Yeah, so we picked up, again, as Chaos, it will be different for every other class and stuff, I guess. But you can, from basically the exact starting area, there's a dude around there that gave us a quest, which basically tells you to go do this public quest and this public quest, and it takes you through essentially all the public quests in all of these zones. And it ends with killing a really tough dude up there that we did yesterday with a level 40, or the other day with a level 40, because it was quite difficult. But yeah, that quest itself. So we touched on a bunch of public quests. This is also, it gave us some epic shoulders, which we didn't need at level 19. Then once we did that, it then, I guess, pinged into tier 2 or something. And now it's giving us this belt at 27, which would have been really good at 27. Because it's got an empty talisman slot as well. I mean, it's probably still really good now, to be fair, looking at the stats. It's not that bad. I have no idea where this dungeon even is. So we'll head to Inevitable Sea. We don't have a tank. Still running around with the renown armor only. What level are you at the moment? You're 28. Oh, and you're playing in Magos. In Magos? At 28, if I'm not mistaken. Don't correct me if I'm wrong. I'm probably going to be wrong here. The next set of gear you want to be aiming for. It's 3 heals. The next set you want to be aiming for is the Ruin set, which you can buy with war tokens doing PvE content. And the reason why you'd buy the Ruin set is the equivalent of the set I'm using now, but I'm using the Annihilator set. But this costs either war crests, or if you're doing the RvR keep stuff, if you're doing the RvR keep stuff, you'll be able to get like gold bags, and then you can just grab the Annihilator set from gold bags. However, it's better to apparently save your war crests for later stuff, and basically just do a bunch of PV to grab some war tokens, then just buy the Ruin set. And you'll be able to buy the Ruin set in down here, Inevitable Sea, in that Undercroft area, this red area. That'll be the next set of gear you want to be looking at, I guess. You can do group in the 45 minutes, just look like a 2 hours group, lol. Okay, well that's fine. Yeah, that's fine. I think one of these guys is going to jump on his tank, which then fills the tank roll. Then I guess we grab a DPS. Yeah, that should be fine. Did heal and DPS. Nothing hard as a tank. Hells yeah. I still don't know where we even go for this. Ruin is 35, Mayhem is the middle one. Oh, yeah, I think you're already in Mayhem, aren't you? You have Warcrest only. I thought I could buy all stuff with gold in the trade. Yeah, so I guess, I mean, even if you don't do any PvE, yeah, even if you don't do any PvE, it's just, so I'm under the impression that as you go for a higher level, it's not going to cost like 30 or 40 Warcrests for a piece of gear. It's going to cost you thousands for a piece of gear. I'm pretty certain as well, like the Renown gear, I think it's 66, the Triumph stuff. Again, I'm pretty new to the game as well, so this is all kind of guesswork, but the Triumph gear set that I think is rank 40, Renown rank 66, just getting the 4 accessories for that set costs 10,000 of the Warcrests, I think. Or it costs 9,999, basically. There was a couple of good forum posts that I was following for a while that kind of explained where and what you needed to do and grab. Oh yeah, our guild isn't above rank 30. I just need to quickly figure out where we're even going. So, let's just have a quick double check. Within the Mount Gunbad dungeon. Badlands, 4K, 4K. So we want to be flying to the Badlands. Which is Dwarves and Greenskins. Badlands, yeah. Tier 3 Badlands. I've got it, I've got it. Okay, we're figuring it out. We're figuring it out. Oh, that's fine. "4K, 4K, so..." Oh, it's right up there. I see. Could we have not flown somewhere else and run down? Ooh, yeah, that's a long run. We can just run through the PV area. Yeah, that's fine. And now we get to do a dungeon. So we'll see how well this goes. We still need +1 people as well, so we've got time to run there. Oh, lag. I guess I'm debolstering. There we go. Yeah, when it comes to gear and stuff, I think we basically started off with whatever the tier 1 renown gear was. I think we then moved into Devastator gear, which again, in Inevitable City, you can buy from one of these dudes around this side. It's either the Veteran Merchant, sorry, Veteran Renown Merchant, or the one before that, I guess, which we bought with the Warcrest, the PvP currency. Again, I think the idea is because the end game RvR stuff or PvP gear, because it costs so much, you basically don't want to spend any of them at all. You want to save hold of basically all of them. And then, in order to unlock the wards, because again, you can't just buy like the Invader ward gear right off the bat. You have to have at least one. You have to get at least the Recruit ward first, then obviously the Scout ward, then the Soldier ward, etc. So you can't just save up all your currency and just buy instantly all the Bloodlord stuff, for example. But yeah, I think the idea there would be to basically spend all the PvE currency and just do public quests to get up to, I believe, Office Award, because the last set you can buy is the Ruin set, the PvE tokens, and then I think after that, the Conqueror, Vanquisher, and Invader Rod, they're all PvP. So that's when you're going to be spanking all of your currency into those three to get the wards and stuff. Again, I'm very new, so some of this is obviously, you know, I wouldn't say incorrect information, but just sort of repeating what I've been told. Oh, I should have changed my renown build as well, but it is what it is. We're running without loads of crit heal. We should be fine. We should be fine. I guess if I pull aggro, I'm not going to get one hit. Which I guess is important, maybe? Lol. Oh, actually saying that, there might even be a renown dude in the dungeon. Probably not, but there might be. We can all hope. We can all dream. I'm also pretty certain I need to be changing my graphic settings for this, so I can see things on the floor, but I'm not gonna. We're just gonna go in and hope for the best. Again, I'm not one to be, when we're doing like a dungeon like this, for example, I'm not one to be trying to min-max things, and I mean, yeah, eventually, sure. I think that at the moment we're on about like the tactics and stuff, or problem is some people don't know the mechanics or the tactics for the boss fight. Again, I'm not going to know anything, but we're going to learn by doing. I know that's not everyone's cup of tea, but that's exactly what we're doing. And then the entrance to it should just be up here. Are these all champions? No, they're not champions. Okay, that's easy. I'm guessing that is the dungeon entrance. I mean, it looks like a dungeon entrance. And then again, my understanding is that this... are we still in combat? What is this fella doing to me? Can't see my target? He stood in front of me. We're about can't see my target. Come out. Let me DPS you down. Good lord. Oh, you are bugged. We're going to have to run in and run back out, I guess. You can't do it because you're in combat. Well, it would help if I could even see my target. What a... okay. Is it because it's on that little mound of dirt? Yes, okay. Can't attack things on the mound of dirt. Good to know. They're en route. Perfect. We should have emptied our bags first, but it's fine, whatever. That can go there. We'll bring this set down because that was our old set that we still need to bank. And then we'll just leave everything else as is. Cool. And here, yes, here we go. Career Renown Merchant, just what we wanted. I don't think I've dinged, so I've got nothing to spend. 0 points, that's fine. The Renown Trainer, however, we're going to respec this. Bing, and then we're going to go for... Healing critical chance 3 times. And then we're going to put the rest into willpower. I can never remember what all these are called, to be fair. There. And then 1 in wounds. Is that good? Willpower, willpower, wounds and a bunch of crit. Lovely stuff. So that is now going to put us on 18% crit chance on our heals, which is just what we need. And then we've got a bunch of random quests. Oh, and an NPC merchant. Oh wow, there's loads of quests. We're not going to be able to take all these. We've got what? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We can take 15 quests, I guess.
This is the job.
We don't need that.
This is what I want.
It's not bad.
I've got a job for ya.
That's also not bad.
Thinks you can do it.
So we just basically want the quests that are going to give us
What you want?
gear, right? Or do we not get gear for doing quests in this dungeon? Don't care about talisman.
This is what I want.
We probably will grab all these quests in a second.
For you to do.
Ooh. So I'm guessing we're not going to be able to do this in 45 minutes. So we're probably not going to grab that just yet. And that's just money and stuff. They are dungeon quests. You get the red eye set. Yeah. We're aware of the red eye set, but is that just from drops from bosses in this dungeon? Or is it a quest to get tokens to then turn that in or something? Oh no, it's right here. Oh, I see. This is the NPC I was looking for, yeah. So we want all this gear.
This is the job.
That's also going to give us the opposing piece of gear.
Just do what I say.
Wait, that order's going to give us red eye hands or feet.
This is what I want.
Oh, there's the belt.
You better do it good.
There's the chest piece.
Get on with it. Do this or I'll
Shoulders.
smash ya.
Wrong quest.
This is what I want.
Helm, lovely.
Right,
Why does it give us 3 quests to get... Oh, it's because there's 3 wings to this dungeon, isn't there? That's right. That's fine. You can set your rally point here. That's a bit... I mean, that might even be worth doing. Oh, okay. And that's going to give us a graphic skin for our cloak. It's going to give us a soul stone, because we don't care about companion coins. It's also going to give us one of them. Okay. A renown pot. We'll sell this, because we don't need any of that.
It's something for me.
What you need?
Oh, and you can just buy the belt off that dude.
What do you want?
Okay.
Enjoy yourself.
And then I guess all of these things are just going to give us XP and gold,
What you want?
which again I'm not really bothered about right now.
This is the job.
Like just golden XP doesn't really get me anything. So we're not actually bothered about this. The potions are alright, I guess.
Watch your back.
You got the red eye set, quests and bags. Yeah, I think they're the only quests we need to really grab here, aren't they? Again, I appreciate, like, we want to be doing Gunbad. Yeah, cool, we want to be chasing down this guy, but just to get experience and gold, we're not in a rush to ding 40. So we're not actually too bothered about grabbing these quests, as I say. Because it's just a bit of money and some XP.
Think you can do it?
I mean, that... I'm guessing if we open this, that's not going to be bind on pickup. So we'll grab that, because we can probably sell those talisman.
I've got a job for you.
But otherwise, we don't need any of those quests.
What you looking at?
Again, other people may want to level quicker than me, but I'm quite happy to be a lower level. We'll grab them for the potions, I guess.
Thinks you can
But
do it.
those quests we don't need, those quests we don't need. That we're not going to be able to do in 45 minutes. It's the first time most of us are doing a dungeon, I believe. Cool. Cool. I'll just quickly take 2 minutes real fast, grab a quick coffee, and then we'll smash on for this dungeon. Oh, those guys have just arrived, so I'll be really quick. Yeah, I'll be right back. Cheers, everyone. And we play. Okay. Which direction did they all go? Left, I see them. Can we mount in here? Oh, we can mount in the dungeon! What's that quest we got there? Quest waypoint, okay. I'm guessing they just skip trash here? Nope, can't skip that trash. Oh, there's a TP, I see a TP, but that's probably going to take me to the other place. Oh, just runs the right wall. Ah, I see. Cool. Let's make this chat a bit bigger so I can actually read what's going on. I'm stuck on a pot. I'm hoping they don't aggro me now. Okay, cool. I mean, I don't know how we stick to that wall. Oh, they don't aggro. Oh, they do aggro, okay. Didn't die. Okay, happy days. Happy days. I don't know what the right buff is to give everybody here, so we'll just give everyone strength buff. And then we'll give me and this guy a wisdom buff, so we heal a bit more. I can probably switch out one of my tactics as well for more willpower. No AoE. Is that no AoE as in no AoE damage, or can we put down AoE heals? Let's find out. I mean, me directly healing and gaining some AP is good. Critical heal is really good as well. Each tick gives more armor is obviously good, and direct heals have a 20% chance to gain a shield on the target is also kind of good. Again, I don't know why this guy's asking, why are you not spec'd? Why are you spec'ing PvE? I don't know why he's even asking that. We're doing PvE, it makes sense, right? Who are we DPSing it? That guy, I guess? I mean, so far so easy. I mean, I don't know if I should be DPSing because I'm probably going to pull aggro if I DPS. We don't have any add-on for, what's it called? For like an aggro meter. Oh, and that is the right tank, yeah. Why am I getting raised up on the ground? I don't know. And the issue is going to be when we fight bosses, I mean this might be a boss already, is we're not going to be able to see what's going on the floor because I have my graphics sense turned off. So chances are there's going to be moments where I'm stood in fire. Because it is what it is. Don't stand in the fire! I can't see the fire! Okay. And then are we not killing this big dragon? Are we not killing the dragon? Okay, we're not killing the dragon, I guess. I don't really understand what's going on. So this is the problem doing dungeons nowadays, is that, again, people just want to skip trash and stuff. It'll be cool to not skip trash. Not that it matters, I mean, trash isn't going to give us anything, is it? So it's not like we need to kill the trash. But for a first time doing a dungeon, it is what it is, I guess. We've aggroed loads of stuff here. 2 things, I guess. And I'm guessing all this stuff's going to get mailed to me. Or I hope it gets mailed and we don't forfeit bags because we haven't looted it out of the chest. I mean, I guess the only thing that really matters here is doing all the quests to get the red eye set. Oh, we lagged. Oh no, we lag in dungeons. That's disappointing. Okay, we're back. And I'm guessing you can probably get the red eye gear in the yellow bags as you do this dungeon. I mean, again, should I be DPSing? I don't know. I mean, I may as well just give everyone a shield, not that they need it, but I may as well use the morale while it's there, I guess. We're aiming for 160. Is there any point in even throwing out DPS? Probably not. I mean, it's one of these things, isn't it? Like, how is a healer getting any contribution in this? If no one really needs to be healed. I guess I'm meant to be throwing out some DPS. So we'll grab that loot bag. So we have it. Oh, there's the mail, yes. We didn't lose the previous one, that's good. Again, first time doing a dungeon, don't quite know how it all works. I've got some crazy buff on me, I guess that's a shaman buff. Or is that not a buff? This is interesting. I'm pretty long now. Like, what are we doing here? Exactly. I can't res him yet because people are taking too much damage. He's gonna land sight me. We're not healing because we're trying to... Well, that's stupid. 5 minutes to finish the fight before your contribution is removed. We're not receiving any rewards and the boss will be locked out. Okay. And I guess this is the problem when people think they can just pull everything and it'll be okay. Good fight. Good fight. Okay. Oh, there's a quest there we didn't even get. It is what it is. He's already dying. Such a toxic mentality here. Just do what I say. Let's just say what to do, clear path, etc, etc. Although saying that, the tank, that's his first time tanking. So we are going to make mistakes, we are probably going to die. Like here, for example, why don't we just kill this thing? But it takes us 2 minutes. You know what I mean? Yeah, the mentality nowadays in dungeons is, I mean, this again could be the way you do it. You're meant to AoE pull everything. But it's just, I mean, I'm going to have to heal the tank as you run through here. And I'm obviously going to draw aggro because I'm healing the tank. Oh, I guess I can also just be using my big AoE heal, can't I? Put hearts on everyone and just start AoE spam dealing with everyone. So I've got the archer on me, so I've walked over here so the archer is now on top of the tank. In the hopes that that means the tank's just going to AoE damage him. But someone's just banged out of the group. I guess it wasn't going as smooth as one person said. Or he may have disconnected. I guess we just need every die, right? That's how it works in the open world. Where's he going? What? Where's he going? What? What's wrong with people, man? Oh, I guess he's pulling more things into us. And it feels like all these guys are so tanky in terms of being bullet sponges. Have I aggro here? I've got aggro on that archer. They shoot through the wall, it looks like they can. Oh yeah, the Swigger they banged out, yeah. Oh, he crashed, yeah, okay. I mean, can this tank pull this guy off me? No? Really? We're gonna get a res. There we go. I don't know what this is. That must have been damage received minus 75% or something. Maybe a shaman buff. I don't think we need 2 healers for this so far. Oh, is this almost this wing done already? Good lord. Shaman out healing me? Yep. Shamans can heal so well, man. It's crazy. I guess a lot of this is overheal for me, though. I mean, Christ, my ritual's basically keeping him up. I mean, I'm definitely throwing some extra hearts on him, but Christ. And what's this quest for?
I've got something for you to do.
Again, just gold, okay.
Sling your hook.
I guess this is a boss fight. And I guess this is the boss we're actually fighting here.
He's looking
But again, XP and 2 gold, don't care. Yeah, don't care. Okay. Then this is going to be the final boss of that wing, I guess. There's no map anymore, so no idea. And then the quest we got for this. Hopefully we can get all these done. We don't want to follow all this crap. We just want all the yellow quests marked, right? I don't care about that one either. Why doesn't this group them all up? Badlands. We don't care about these two either. That's going to be for, yep. Yep. That one on. And we've got them on that one. I think that is all the quests here. Maybe that one as well. Nope. Hopefully we can do all these in one run. Oh, here we go. So I've already healed people, so this isn't going to go very well. Well, it went well enough, I guess. And we zoned, so people lost their buffs, I think. I guess we just DPS because we don't have to heal anyone, lol. I mean, okay. He's got a ginormous hitbox. And if I'm not mistaken, this is going to cause us to have a lockout for 18 hours, right? Yeah, 18 hours. It's a shame you can't just do this multiple times if we can't max all this out in one run. This guy's not even attacking. Oh, I guess he stood still while he's summoned people. Yeah, okay. Now he's back on the floor, I get it. Just have some coffee real quick while we lag, lol. So shut kid up, how's it going, buddy? How was your stream, dude? Have fun, too bored to ending it. To be fair, we've been keeping our eyes peeled for you on the battlefield, but yeah, we're just doing a dungeon real quick. I say real quick. It's it may not be real quick. This is the first dungeon we're doing in this game. One of the DPS has already disconnected or banged out. I mean, it is what it is. Prague Adventures as always. That's it. That's it. I appreciate the raid though, dude. I really do. We'll just try and get a quick heal out. I'll just quickly out tab here. Let's give you a quick shout out, buddy. Oh, we got some ads. I'd love the tank to do some tanking. That should be fine. But yeah, today's RvR was going pretty slowly, so we ended up jumping into some scenarios. And then because we're nearing rank 40, we do want to start doing a couple of dungeons to get some more gear, etc. So we're currently doing Gunbad, or Mount Gunbad. I'm not actually sure what the dungeon's called, if I'm being honest. Just to get that red eye set, basically. We've got all the quests here that is going to reward us with the red eye set. And that should then unlock, I believe, the next ward. But yeah. No worries at all, Sugar. I appreciate that, bud. Tough. I mean, I can ask a party. Just let the party know, because yeah, we had a squig with us, and he's either disconnected because he's disconnected, or he's disconnected and banged out because we wiped. Yeah, tough. Get yourself on a DPS, my friend. And then ping us a message, we'll get you invited. We are currently up to the first boss, or the last boss, in the, I want to say the west wing, but we've only just started. So all we have left is the left and the middle wings. So we're currently on the last boss of the right wing, I guess. I was trying to look at that as the map point of view and spin it round, but yeah, I got it wrong. But yeah, we jumped in to do RvR, and then the server reset, and then it just didn't seem to pick up after that. So we, yeah, no worries at all. Yeah, the server didn't seem to pick up after the reset, so we jumped into a couple of scenarios, and then a couple of the guildies, Maruda, I guess that's how you pronounce his name. He wanted to do this dungeon yesterday, and so did I, but well, as you're aware. But yeah, we just never got around to doing it, so we figured now, let's just get the dungeon going. And it's good to see that there is the cooldown here for it. Like if people are aware of like the World of Warcraft sort of raid system, you get locked out after you've done the raid. It appears to apply to just dungeons in this. Wait, no, I spelled that wrong. Ah, you win, you win. Sounds a pound. I mean, I don't know how if you can get your in, 4% of this dude's health bar, but you you might be able to get here. 3% left. Oh, when you just exploded and killed someone outright. What are these? Do I need this? Do we need that? I mean, I don't even know what this is. Maybe you should examine it. Quest item? I guess we need them? I mean, I've no idea. I guess we need them. And then he's gone through Paul. You turn it in for rep. Ooh. Okay, I mean, I hope I did that correctly. Quest items, if you don't have the quest, you don't. Oh. Oh, well, I mean, we needed them. I don't think we won them unless it's still ticking over people's loot and stuff. And that's now kicked us out the dungeon, hasn't it? Yes, so now we run back in the dungeon. Unless I've just left the dungeon. No, yeah, that was correct, okay. However... I guess if we did need them, if we did win them, could we not then just pick up the quest and then insta-turn it in and jobs are good in? Again, I've picked up all these quests. I don't know if it applies to these quests for the Red Eye set. Or if it's a specific... I mean, again, the first dungeon we're doing, we have no idea what's going on, basically. It doesn't look like we won them anyway, so I guess that's good, because I don't think I have that quest to turn in. I guess to say, I'm not really sure. This whole running around and running through mobs malarkey is kind of silly as well. I don't like this. We're going to regroup, or we're just going to have no health? Because I'm going to have to start healing people in a second. Okay, we're waiting by the healer, lovely. Let's throw a strength buff on him. Rebuff that guy. Rebuff me. Rebuff the healer. Everyone else has got a buff on him. Oh, big spider, hello. Oh, this is where Mudgar's going to pull all the aggro. Or Mudgor, sorry. Because he's going to be geared, I bet. I bet you're secretly very high renown ranked half, aren't you? I mean, this is going to make the run go a lot quicker, I'm guessing. Our DPS wasn't great to begin with. I got a spider on me? No, I don't. You can say that your gear's not great, Toff, but I bet it is secretly. Big spider equals big chest. That's the hope. That's the hope. And I guess whenever I mention stuff like, oh, why are we running past all this, and that kind of like, oh no, what are we doing? That's only because I'm new to these dungeons and we've not done them before. I would imagine when I know the route and I have it down, I would expect everybody to be just as good as I am and skip just as much crash as me, etc. But as a new player and not understanding the map and the layout and all that sort of goodness, it can be a little bit confusing at times. And these loot bags, so there's no point grabbing the red eye gear, right? Because I'm guessing, I mean, would I be correct in thinking that we can't do all the quests in one run, and this is going to require like 3-4 runs to get all the quests done to get the full red eye set? So it makes sense that we don't pick red eye gear from the chests that we loot. I'm guessing that's correct. Because when we can get it free from quests, it makes no sense that we waste our chests or our bags or whatever. You would no, take the gear. Oh. You get the gear, you don't have to do it 4 times, unless it's a double or a duplicate. Oh, I see. Okay, okay. So I guess for now, I mean, that's always going to have the same gear in, isn't it? Yeah. Interesting. I'm not paying attention. Classic me, as always. Too busy looking at something else that I shouldn't be looking at that point in time. Oh, and I'm also, I mean, again, I know I'm asking a lot of questions and stuff, but I'm also guessing that, for example, if we can't do all these quests in one run, and we're meant to do the dungeon, say, 3 times or 4 times or something to get the full set, then, yeah, I think I've just realised that question, that's fine. What I was going to ask there is it worth me, like, for example, not getting the boots from the bags, because we might be able to complete one of these quests now in one run and get the boots kind of thing, but I'm pretty certain you've all just sort of answered that, and yeah. This isn't going to end well. This feels kind of stupid doing this. Yep. I don't understand this mentality at all. Because as a healer, I'm going to have to heal these guys, because otherwise I'm going to die running past. Which means I draw loads of aggro. And then obviously I die, because the tank's not tanking, he's running past. I mean, this is fine, but yeah. And then you don't gain red eye gear from the lesser bags. Okay. So it's just gold bags. I'm getting it, I'm getting it. Yeah, we definitely should clear some after all. It's stupid not to clear some. Wait, the Mara released. Oh, did he? He did release. Oh, this is going to be a pain in the ass. I mean, surely we can kill this one troll, right? And get the Mara saved? No, we don't even need to? Okay. We should be fine here. I guess we'll just straight through Paul. Yep. Oh, we can't because we're in combat, I guess. So we're going to have to kill some stuff. Okay, that's fine. DPS shouldn't do any damage and you shouldn't heal. Let the tank hold the aggro. It's just tank and hold the aggro still. The monster will reset, so a lot of time that way. Ah, okay. So as we run, I'll just cover my eyes, cover my ears, and just this is fine. Yeah, okay. And then the boss is right there through that portal. Yeah, okay, I'm with you, I'm with you. And also in the tank's defense, Hellraiser. This guy's never tanked before. He was going to come with us as a healer, but our party setup wasn't great, so he's jumped onto a tanking class, and he did let us all know and make us all aware before we did this. He's never tanked a dungeon on this class. He's never tanked. He's only done PvP. So we're expecting this tank to, do you know what I mean, not be the... well, not know how to tank, basically. I mean, he's let us all know, and that's fine. Yeah. We went to the portal because the boss was right there. If you do skip, the tank should guard the healer. But since you do 2 healer runs, you probably just pick the shaman. I mean, he's guarding the witch elf at the moment. Which, again, makes sense, I guess, because the witch elf's not very tanky. I guess. I guess. Someone help me point stuff out where I can. Oh, yeah, and top, if you've got any sort of, yeah. Any of the questions I'm asking and stuff, yeah. Again, you guys, when you're vets in this game, a wealth of knowledge. We just pulled loads of aggro. I also don't have an aggro bar either, so it's sometimes difficult for me to see... Oh, this is the boss right here. Oh, I see, okay. I thought this was just trash balls. And then I thought the boss was in there. Right, I'm with you. The last boss is in that portal. This is just the boss for this area. I get it now, I get it. I'm pretty sure I was taking damage there because I was stood next to the tank and they were hitting me for AoE. I stood next to the tank there because I thought I'd aggroed a mob. That wasn't dead, good lord, okay. And then we don't need to grab this box out of here because we get it mailed, but I'll grab it. I like seeing nice bags in my bag, in my inventory. I did also see that the weapons from this area the weapons from this area are going to be quite good. We don't need to do that. Have I just lagged now? I mean, we're not going to take them because we've already got better weapons waiting for us. Is that in combat? Oh, I see. Like this item, for example. The mudcap knife. This is meant to be quite good for when we hit 40. However, we already have the subjugator stuff when we hit 40, so we're not bothered about grabbing them. Again, we'll look through those rewards and look through the bags afterwards. Guarding PvE is more about the threat than the damage reduction. Ah. So, I mean, it kind of makes sense to put this on the Witch Elf, right? Kind of? I mean, I'd imagine you've meant to put it on the, no heal or shield or guard on me during the boss pull. Okay. But I'm guessing, you're probably meant to be guarding the healers so the healers don't die. But it kind of makes sense for the Witch Elf. Because I'm guessing the Witch Elf is very bursty, which means they're probably going to pull aggro. I mean, as I say, the tank's new to tanking in PvE, so he's probably just doing what we'd normally do in PvP. Or RvR. Is he pulling the boss? No heal on him when he's pulling the boss. I don't know if he's pulling the boss. So I am going to heal him. Because I have no idea what the boss is in this area. Maybe this dude? The champion? I guess we just need all dies like we would in PvP. Again, I don't know what the etiquette is here at all. We shouldn't be healing him where he's pulling the boss. Again, I don't know if he's pulling the healer. The boss, sorry, not the healer. Sorry, Shaman, you're just going to get healed for a sec. Move. Love those instructions, just move. Just to tank at my spot. Okay, so all of us stand on me. Or near me, I guess. I have no idea. I love these instructions. They're brilliant. I'm doing something. You're all expected to know what I'm doing. I mean, he has explained a little bit, but yeah. And I'm guessing the bosses here are heroes like this dude. So this is the boss here, the hero. I mean, we're not in a Discord, tough. No, these are basically just pugs. That was a cool trick. Did he release as well? Oh, he just released. Okay. I mean, I rezzed him. Again, like this, you have to taunt. He didn't tell him that. This guy's never done this dungeon before, so he's now gonna die. I guess I'm gonna throw a heal out now. We'll get you rezzed real quick. I'm too terrified to do that. I guess I'm lagging. I have no idea what's going on. No one explained anything during that. I'm too terrified to do that. I can't heal him. I'm probably dead here. Amazing. Fantastic. Okay. Tank is to pull all the aggro first, then the off tank pulls all the small ones off. Okay. Shaman pulls the boss with his small thrash. Spawn. Tank needs to signal the taunt boss while the shaman dies and the ads resetting. The ads in the tank kept boss aggro. Why can't we just kill all of them at once? Is it because we're going to get overwhelmed by the ads or something? This amount of cheese in my brain requires more effort than just pulling them all and then killing the ads, unless he's going to continuously spawn more and more ads. It's something that can't die. If he does, he enrages the boss. No, because if Chip dies, the boss oh, so you have to have an off tank basically tank his ad away from the boss, then you kill the boss. Right, I kind of get it now. I kind of get it. Okay. So you gotta cheese this. I mean, again, I don't know why the Marauder can't just off tank that one dude. I mean, it is what it is. It's fine. Oh, and he taunted all of them. Right, so yeah, the guy in chat, the shaman, he's explaining in chat, like, yeah, the tank control pull with a single taunt. Taunt the boss after you pull, then what? And then we let the shaman die. Okay. You can have someone target Chip and pull him away, then obviously just fight him. Okay. So we let that guy die. We can heal the tank now though, right? I hope that's close enough to everyone. Chipling is over there still. Okay. Okay, we get it. We get it. We get it. It's a shame that you got to cheese this guy, but I mean it works. Considering I was told that all PvE in this game is just super easy mode. I mean, clearly it's not if you're doing it correctly. But this is basically the Raptor boss in Zul'Gurub then, right? Whoops, I'm too busy scratching my arm. Not paying attention. I've got aggro on me. Okay. Tank doesn't seem to want to pull aggro off us. Please respawn, that's fine. Shaman's about to die as well. So like, Can you like do some AoE or something? I mean, Jesus Christ, okay.
Well, what do you want?
I understand that the tank hasn't tanked PvE before, but good lord. Adds and spawn, tank everything. I mean, oh, I hope I can keep you up now. No, I've instantly died. This is ridiculous, okay. So I'll have a gander at chat in just a second. To be fair, and this exact reason is why in every MMO I play a tank. Because the second ads have spawned, this dude should be grabbing him. Again, I'm not trying to be negative towards the tank. As I say, he's let us know that he's never tanked PvE before. So he's obviously new. I've also never healed PvE before. We may just morale 1 this, yeah. To keep him up. But you know what I mean, the only person that should be dying in this party is the main tank. And the only reason why the main tank should be dying in this party is because he doesn't have enough toughness or wounds. But no other people in this party, unless there's AoE damage, should be taking any damage at all. Because the tank should be pulling everything. Or having aggro on everything. But yeah. Toughness is nothing in PvE. Yeah, but just sort of more mitigation, basically. I use toughness just because I'm aware toughness, you know what I mean, has mitigation. So here we don't heal, we just follow the tank. I mean, are you sure about that? You may have aggroed to Skelly, no? I mean, where are you running off to? So stupid to run past stuff. I really don't understand the mentality here. It feels so ridiculous to do this. Yeah, sorry about that, Toff. Absolutely ridiculous gameplay. Oh, we've aggroed, we've aggroed. We got you, we got you. As the tank watches everything chase the shaman. I mean, again, he's running back to despawn things. I do get that. I do see that. Oh, we're still in combat, so I'll reach out in just a second. There we go. I mean, at this rate, I guess I just spam the AoE heal, but I kind of feel like doing that, as you see, just instantly gains me aggro, because obviously it's healing 5 people or overhealing 5 people for no need. So I guess, although that's insanely good to get everybody topped up, I should only be doing that if I need to top up everybody, give or take. Again, I've never healed in a dungeon setting, so yeah, we're learning. Same as the tank, as I say, tank's never tanked before. He let us know before we did this, so again, mistakes are being made across the board, I'm guessing. Or mainly just on my end and the tank's end. It is what it is. We're all good here. We read that bit. Tools of PvE, so use your slam PvE. Your tank isn't rotating guard, which you should be doing. Ooh! Does guard... So here I can obviously pop my big boy heal. I mean, it took ages to get off, but yeah, that's fine. Does the guard last for a while after he would take it off somebody and put it on somebody else? That's going to be straight on me, right? Because I'm healed? No, maybe not. Oh yeah, I'm dying. Oh, it's because I'm stood in fire. Don't stand in the fire! As I'm just stood in the centre of it, I guess. Assuming that this is a dangerous AoE. Or floor graphic, it certainly looks that way. So here, I would normally stand basically on top of the tank. So he can pull this dwarf off me. Also, somebody can pull the dwarf off me. Thank you, Toff. Yeah, there we go. Tanks got him, tanks got him. I've seen too many times where like a healer will grab aggro, and then the healer will just be doing this sort of thing, just running around nowhere near the tank. Tank can't grab her if you're running off. So I do understand that. I will probably make that mistake every now and then as I go into a brief moment of panic. We should be good to retry it. People used to do speed runs like that. If you don't skip and you're going to hate the next win. Oh, we don't skip 90% of it, surely. Oh no. It's just, you know what I mean? Like the devs have worked so hard to make this dungeon, to put the packs in specific places, so you have to aggro these guys, and then it makes it difficult because you've got to aggro these other guys. We should have... Yeah, okay. Yeah, I'm not really sure how people are dying so quickly here. It's because we're taking like 2k damage a second. I'm guessing this was AoE damage. I don't know if we can release here. The Shaman looks, that's fine, I guess. But somebody did say to us we should stand on top of the boss there, hence me standing on top of the boss. But I think in doing so... I mean, I didn't think we were stood in a puddle there, unless it's larger than the actual graphics. But yeah, I did see in chat somebody said to bunch up on the boss, so that's why we then went onto the boss and then died. And as I say, I don't know if I can respawn here. I'm not sure where the healer is, because again, I've not done this dungeon before. Wipe at 3%, love to see it. Oh, it's only putting us back down there, I guess. I mean, I'll wait for him to res it all up. Remember, guard got no cooldown. If one of your party's taking damage, you can just guard him to reduce that damage. Oh, I see. That makes sense. When Ragnar 2 where a guard swaps safety Pursuiter, it's because it's up on the floor, the boss has to be moved. No, not on the boss. So we're talking about the next boss she's done. Oh, okay, yeah, again, I do sort of, again, through Twitch chat or reading chat or looking at my action bars and stuff, I sometimes do miss things. Yeah, all I saw was, like, all pack on the boss, I guess. I didn't read the line above that says next boss. All I read was the pack on the boss, so I was like, oh, alright, we got to go on the boss. However, I didn't think we were stood in the puddle there. Unless these puddle graphics are slightly larger than the actual graphics on the floor. Am I dead in the puddle? He's got me, okay. I think we might be resing the... yeah, there we go. So... I mean, again, I'm pretty sure I wasn't stood in the puddle for that bit when I died. I mean, it looks like it is at the graphics end as well. So, yeah, I didn't see a puddle under me as I was taking damage there. I mean, it is what it is, that's fine. They're larger than what they are for, so you have to back off further. I mean, as I say, that kind of seems to be pretty accurate. Okay. But yeah, we'll make sure we're staying at the looking at the puddles and stuff this time around. Because this time around, that puddle was on me and I was taking no damage. Like, I'm in the puddle. So I do kind of feel like the graphics there are fine in terms of the actual how close you can be to receive the damage. I kind of feel like that's pretty accurate. I feel like this dude is AoE cleaving, and it was hitting me for 1.7k because he was cleaving me. I mean, this puddle was only hitting me for 500 damage if I'm not mistaken. Yeah, 500 damage a tick, unless it starts to stack and go crazy high damage. I feel like I died to this guy hitting me for 1.7k. So I'm pretty certain we didn't die to a puddle there. Again, I could be wrong, but don't think I died to a puddle. Oh, unless they overlap each other as well, and if you've got multiple puddles on top of each other. Although if they all hit around the same damage, that was only hitting me for what, 500 and something? So that wouldn't equal 1.7k. Unless they start to ramp or, do you know what I mean, something like that, I don't know. Yeah, we've aggroed a dwarf. Is that another boss? It's a hero mob. Who's that dwarf who's joined in? And who's that dwarf that's joined in? Have I pulled something from off the map? I'm not sure. I'm not sure how that works. The shaman is further across than I am, but I'm not really sure if I've just aggroed an extra hero or two. If I have, that's the Z-axis that's made me aggro them. Okay. That wasn't even a boss. Why were we even fighting that thing? Okay, is what it is. What was the second boss? Oh, okay. So, we'll just give him rebuff real quick. So we're stacking on this boss. Part of the 5, you just have to deal with it. No, it's part of the fight. You spawn a second boss 50% health. Alright, I'm with you, okay. Yeah, and sometimes, apologies if I'm sort of asking the same question multiple times, because during the boss fight, you know what I mean, I'm trying to pay attention to the boss fight. I'm not paying attention to the chat. As in Twitch chat, not this chat. I do kind of keep an eye on this one. Okay. Just lag, that's perfect. I don't know if I should be resing him or not. Because he's just going to instantly die to the AoE that's hitting us, right? Okay. Oh, can't res, okay. I mean, I didn't try to res, to be fair. It was more of a thinking out loud, to be fair, so I'm glad I didn't try and waste that. I mean, we just saw the process, but I didn't even understand that process. So we stand on the boss, and then everyone dies. Okay. I mean, I get it in the sense of... if we were further away, I'm guessing that's going to deal more damage to us or something. Oh, you're kidding me. The dude needs to, DPS needs to go. Oh no. So while he's going. Oh, we're getting some random accessories as well here, okay. Oh, he's got a night shift today, good lord. Why did we jump into a dungeon run? It is what it is. That ring's not bad. I mean, it's not bad, but we're not going to take it because we don't need it. I mean, again, we'll figure that out towards the end. Oh, yeah, okay, we're just going to try one more. And then I hope we can replace... And then look at doing the... I mean, would this not be better to give everybody resistance? They can absorb 1.2k. Yeah, I mean, we'll leave them with strength, int, and ballistic skill, I guess, for now. Just on the off chance that people don't even use the granted ability. So... Who needs guard? You get the idea. Guard on need. The aggro will swap on hands. When hands spawn, challenge. Other people deton. Oh, I didn't realise we could select the hands that are smashing us and deton them, to be fair. Again, muscle memory, I often forget we even have deton. So yeah, I sometimes forget that, and that's another reason why I'm probably taking so much damage there. On the stick, so we all need to be a bit closer to him, I guess. The stick has now disappeared. As long as we keep everyone hotted, that should be fine. So now do we go for... Or he died, okay. I mean, I don't understand how that hit me for so much. Okay. I mean, I died on everybody else there. So I guess I just got hit really hard. Not really sure. Oh, I died because they didn't play the mechanics. I mean, again, for me, this is the first time I'm doing this. It sounds like we only have one person, and obviously Tarth, who know what's going on here. The rest of us are all brand new to doing this dungeon, I think. Should I be detaunting the boss then, and not the ads? Because there, I tried to detaunt the ad. So I wasn't actually AoE healing. Detaunt the boss and spam AoE. Yeah, okay, Doom. I appreciate that, buddy. Thank you. People just heal through the damage mechanic. Yeah, okay. So, and again, I do appreciate how people are playing this now. A lot of people are probably vets, etc., so they know exactly what they're doing. But by just sort of healing through the what's it called? Like healing through the mechanics, I don't really learn the mechanics, but I think we get it now. I think we get it. Yeah, we get it now. We get it now. We get it now. So when the hands spawn, I thought that was a mechanic of like the ads were spawning the hands. So that's why I tried to detaunt the ad there, but it's just the boss is this dude's doing all the hand stuff. So I get it now. So we'll just spam detaunt on him every 10 seconds, or is it 10 seconds? Yeah, 15 seconds, and then we'll just spam AoE heal. We got this. We got this. Easy boss fight. Let's go. Again, for this dude's making it sound like we need to be on top of that stick. Which again really confused me. Because he's not doing his hand stuff yet, we will put AoE, hot on everybody. Just because I've tacticked that. We don't need to do this right now, but we will. That's the one ability. There we go. Someone just hit rank 80. Renown. Grats. Not even paying attention to anyone's health bar up here. I'm just staring at these cooldowns. They're kind of out of AP here, which isn't great. That should be fine. I guess we need to DPS that stick down. I guess that's why he's saying stick. Again, my brain, when we were talking about stacking on the boss, for some reason my brain told me, oh, we need to stack on the stick. That's what we're stacking on. But I kind of get it now, but I don't know if we need to morale ability at any point. But now we're not doing too badly, so I'll hold off using it. I'm getting the one off before we detaunt. Does that hit all 6 people? Are all allies within 30 feet? That's kind of crazy. I thought that only went to 4 people for some reason. And that also... Oh no, I don't have the talent, the tactic that gives people, what's it called, AP. We should have probably got that for this. Morale 3, that. Probably a good job we did. Okay, yeah, okay, we get it. We get how to do that, okay. Ooh! Okay, I get that fire now. You just, yeah. Smash through it. And we've gone through the portal, haven't we, again? Ooh, okay, so boss spawns a broom, which focuses one player, makes him unable to use spells and damage him, so people have to kill the broom fast. Oh, that makes so much more sense. Okay. Second mechanic, the boss spawns fists that focus one player, usually the one target kites the fist around. Okay, that also makes more sense. People just skip the kite and heal through the damage, and then the reason you stack on the boss is for when is for the tank to have easy guard swaps, so everyone is in guard range. Ah, okay. I mean, hopefully he was switching guard around there, but I was not paying attention to anyone's health bar. As I say, I was just making sure these skills were when they were coming off cooldown. I was kind of face down in my action bar. That's funny, man. Oh, yeah, that was an alright boss fight, to be fair. I quite enjoyed that. And let's just move these bags across a little bit. So that's the helmet, the shoulders, and the boots we've got. Okay. And that's not going to give us one because it's a purple bag. Okay. Didn't need to go there. And I'm guessing, for example, that guy who just had to go, he's only going to be locked out of the wings, right, that he's done. So if he wanted to then come back in an hour, say, and then get a group to do this again, he could do the whole thing again, but he'll get no loot from the bosses he's already killed, but he can still do this middle path. And he can still go down this middle bit and get the boss loot from this one, right? AoE detaunt works on the hands for some reason. Oh, you're joking. That should, I mean, to be fair, again, as an entry-level dungeon, I mean, we are only 35. I'm aware that we can grab quests for this very early on, but it's recommended to 36 plus. The Marauder who had to leave was only 33, so our DPS was possibly, you know, a little bit lacking. I need to rebuff everyone again. But in my brain, and in my opinion, any dungeons where you can cheese mechanics and stuff, they should absolutely hotfix those. Dungeons shouldn't be, again, just my opinion, shouldn't be able to, like, easy loot, do you know what I mean, and just cheese through it, skip 90% of this area, etc. These pulls should be, they're not going to kill us. I have not worked out the fall damage in this game. In any other game I've played, that would have easily killed us. Crazy. But yeah, I'm all for getting, you know, free loot. Absolutely. Did we just split up? Is he lagged out? Not sure. Yeah, as I say, I would have liked to have thought that, like, you know what I mean? Any dev that watches this, fix your dungeon, bro. Cheese and stuff shouldn't be, I mean, again, if we were all high level 40s, I guess at that point you don't need to kite the hands because they're not going to do enough damage to us. So, wouldn't really be cheesing it, it's just that you've outgeared the content, and that's fine. But it's like freshly dinged 40s, if these guys are freshly dinged. I'm pretty certain Toph's character isn't freshly dinged. But yeah, I feel like being able to just cheese through content in dungeons is kind of stupid. But it is what it is. Just make sure these guys are healed up real quick. Oh, dude! Do you have a DPS? If not, I got one. We'll just let them know. And also, I really appreciate people jumping in to help out. It doesn't sound like we've got a DPS, Doom. So yeah, Doom, if you want to pop in, man. Another party leader, legend. And obviously, as you've seen, we are just doing the middle one. Ipex, there we go, buddy. Let's get you invited. Group invite. Lovely stuff. And then, I mean, you clearly know the dungeon better than we do at this point, so I'm sure you'll be able to follow us and find out where we are. Why are you flying? Yeah, if I show the stream, we basically, yeah, as you see, we just run down, jump top of it, and then, yeah, we're here, basically. Again, if you do need to see, we can, I can leave the map on for a bit longer, etc. It's true. Could do that, though. You would have a hard time finding a group to do it. Oh, for the dude who can come in later. I mean, to be fair, if he needs it later, I'm happy to run through it with him again. I know I don't gain anything for doing it in terms of loot bags. But again, for me, this is more just trying to learn how to like PvE basically and do dungeon runs and stuff. And I've always enjoyed doing dungeons, even if they're A, skippable, or B, a bit janky at times. I do enjoy doing dungeons, as I say. If they're possible to do dungeons the full-on right way, it will be 4+ hour runs. Yeah, this is the other problem. Not the 4-hour run stuff. I'd love to do 4-hour runs in dungeons. Well, maybe not, do you know what I mean? That would be the whole stream if I was doing that. Which again, I'd like to do RvR and stuff. But I do remember the days of doing, you know, vanilla World of Warcraft and doing Wailing Caverns for the first handful of times, and it being like a 3-hour dungeon run. But like a cozy 3-hour dungeon run, not a sweaty one, where, do you know what I mean, you kill a boss and everyone takes 5 minutes to go grab a coffee, have a cigarette, come back in and slow pull everything and kill everything, make sure everyone's done the quests. It was just good fun, man. This whole run past everything mentalities, just crazy. Fight under here. Is that so we just can't kick you around? So are we cheesing this guy as well? Let's get you buffed up. Oh, I see, yeah, so we can just bypass his knockback here. I mean, this I don't mind in terms of cheesing it, because this you get in every game. Whenever an enemy has knockback, it's not cheesing it per se, it's just clever mechanics of making sure you are underneath something or next to a rock or a ceiling where you can't be knocked up in the air. And we still do get interrupted and knockback, so it's not exactly cheesing the mechanics in my opinion. I mean, again, I feel like I should just be DPSing on these boss fights. Not the last one, but this one in particular. If this is a boss, I mean, I don't really know who the bosses are in this, as I say. First time doing the dungeon. Especially when no one really needs any damage and any heals. Yeah, that was a boss fight. That's hilarious. Okay. So we might actually have the full red eye set if we can get one more gold bag. This gonna be chest piece. Boots. So we've got 2 boots, so we can't get the full set. Okay. Then we got a duplicate. Oh, we've got a lag spike. We're back, that's fine. Did everyone run past? We're down to the bridge. Oh, sorry, yeah, we're just fighting these dudes here. I say that, but this dude is just a random person, so I'm talking to him on the stream, but he's not in the stream. Oh, we can't do any AoE near the eggs. Okay, that makes sense, because that's going to hatch more little spiders. Here, we don't heal again, because the tank should have all the aggro, so we just follow the tank. That's a good shout. Now we can't heal, because we are sprinting. Oh yeah, and this guy told us to go to the bridge, so that makes sense. He's sitting tight there, so I feel like we're going to clear everything that comes to us. No, maybe not. I mean, if I'm not mistaken here, Vanilla WoW did dungeons best in terms of people leeching, or the enemies leeching onto you and continuously chasing you for the entire dungeon. In a dungeon, they shouldn't have a reset button. Or do you know what I mean? You've run too far away, therefore we're all just going to teleport away from you now. And I feel like most games, or every game, MMO specifically, obviously, that have dungeons like this, that have been rooted. But they should all have the enemies not reset in a dungeon. Because that way that would fix 90% of the issues in terms of skipping content. I've healed people as well, when I shouldn't be. I just want to be a healer, I just don't want people to die on me. Can we at least start clearing stuff up here, perhaps? Now that people are dying? It's so crazy to me. Let's just keep running forever, and then as soon as a few people start to die, then it's like, oh, alright, now let's actually heal people. I mean, I'll be able to get these guys back up, so it's not the worst thing in the world. And again, do you even get a penalty for being rezzed in a dungeon? I'm pretty sure you don't, right? I don't even have like a... excuse me. I don't think people have a wounds debuff, or do they? Oh, they do have a wounds debuff, but it's really quick to be removed. I've rezzed this dude. I've rezzed him again. I must have clicked off him too quickly or something. No, he's too busy typing. Okay, there we go. Again, I'll have a quick scan of chat in just a second when it becomes a little bit safer. Just kill the enemies. Oh, so there's another mechanic here where if you kill the spider first, the gobbo becomes 500% in range. Interesting. It's already hard enough to get them people to do a dungeon that's over an hour long. I mean, I feel that. Oh yeah, Hydra, if you come and do this later, I'm more than happy to heal it. I mean, we might need 2 healers, judging from that previous boss we just did. But yeah, if you struggle to get an extra healer and nobody needs it or whatever, I'm more than happy to join you later, dude. Because people want to get in and get out as fast as they can, back into PvP fast. That's very true as well. Trust me, if you could reset mobs and dungeons in WoW Classic, people... Oh yeah, no, they absolutely would. The only reason why you have to clear trash in that is because you can't, do you know what I mean? Because they don't reset. Oh my god, he died quick. Let me just pop this down. I think he is rezzing. Oh, we can't res him. Oh, okay, that's what it means by you're too terrified to do that. Okay. So when you're in a boss fight, you can't res people by lots of things. But yeah, that guy just died instantly. Well, it looked instant. It might not have been instant. I might have been too busy chatting away. it felt pretty instant though, for me at least. I hope he still gets good contribution. I broke it then by just hitting it once. It spun around. And yeah, you're not wrong. In this day and age, as I say, I mean, we briefly discussed some of this stuff yesterday at the start of the stream, I think it was, in terms of how grindy an MMO should be and stuff. And I still stand by the fact that MMOs should be super grindy. I understand that, you know what I mean, I think most people who play MMOs nowadays are probably over 30, and we don't have the time to be grinding that long, etc. But I do still think that they should be absolutely grindy as hell. You shouldn't be able to just quickly log in for an hour and hit like 2 dungeons and 3 scenarios and get, you know what I mean, like an epic or a best in slime. It should take you absolutely forever to get that gear. But that's just my thought process. Things shouldn't be handed to you. It should take a long time to get decent gear. Like 6th? Shut up, 6th. One dude died. How did I get 6th? Hilarious. I mean, obviously he would have rolled higher than me on his his bonus roll or something, I guess. It's just funny. Dead the whole fight. Did he get gold back? Oh no, he got a purple. That's alright. He got middle tier. That's fine. It would have been funnier if he got the gold there. Died immediately. Still top of the table for the loot bag. Bio. What does that mean? Oh, I can res him now. I mean, I've resed him. Oh, I wonder if you can't res in that fight? I don't understand that. I've definitely resed him. Resed him twice. We've got another blue bag, that's cool. We've got some random accessories. We don't need that. We can't use that. We can't use that. That might be, that's going to be trash because we're going to have the next set of gear. That's going to be trash because we've already got the next set of gear. Okay. Yeah, because next level we get the full Genesis set, so we don't really care about some of these things. All right, we'll have a slow pull here. Let's just let's not rush off, especially when this guy's on follow. Make sure you go over those mushrooms correctly. Oh, that wasn't us pulling, surely. It must have been pulled by the shaman. Oh yeah, no, I see this. Auto follow, yeah. Oh, that was more me when I mentioned about AFK. That was more me making sure I can get him down the direct path. Because sometimes you get stuck on things, don't you, in this game? You gotta make sure that the person following you is going down the correct paving. There we go. Yeah, not to stand him in the combat, an extra person to heal. Oh, I wonder if we need to come down this way. Damon pulled them too. Golem, do we need to speak to him? Doesn't look it. Oh, maybe that's that quest. No, I don't think so. But it is looking like, other than these two last quests, which I'm guessing, I mean, I don't even know where we are now on the map, good lord. It's looking like one dungeon run basically takes up all this, give or take. So we get one on all of it, and then we have to run the dungeon 3 times to get the full set. Unless we obviously go for the gold bags, or massive loot bags, and pull it all out of that. I mean, as I say, I'm quite happy to run this a few times. If it didn't have a 18-hour lockout and stuff, we'd just be smashing this 3 times in a row, I'd have thought. But that's probably what why they've got the lockout, to make it actually, do you know what I mean, delay how quickly you can get gear in this game, or delay how quickly you can smash through a dungeon real fast. I like that in the dungeon, the FPS is actually real smooth, and the gameplay is, I mean, other than the occasional hiccup, it seems to be pretty on point. I mean, I get why it does. I get why, because obviously you're in an instant zone and stuff, so it doesn't have to load a hell of a lot. Yeah, it's very nice to see the gameplay quite nicely in this engine. Lockout used to be 6 days. Oh, that's disgusting, to be honest. I'm glad it's not like that anymore. Good lord. Imagine trying to get any gear if you lock out 6 days. I mean, leveling was a lot slower back in the well, for launch, I guess. And I guess getting the war crests, you'd have to do different things. It wasn't just a flat 2 different currency types, right? So you'd have to probably run dungeons to get a certain dungeon currency, and it wouldn't just give you the gear for a quest, I guess. Yeah, my memory of like launch is not really there anymore, as you can imagine. Oh, I thought he just disappeared then. And then this is that one at the bottom of that quest. Yeah, I see. This boss will drain AP. Summon some ads. Okay. Oh, someone just hit Renown rank 80. More ads. Jesus Christ. Okay. We're going to morale 3 this. We've been silenced. Are these like normal mobs? Are we silenced again? Oh, she would have drained AP, wouldn't she? Am I being oh, I'm being interrupted, that's what's happening, okay. This is gonna kill me, yeah. I shouldn't have ran there, I should have just kept healing. Oh, these are all champion mobs. What? That seems kind of difficult. That seems kind of difficult. Oh, I see, okay. I mean, I'd say, I could AoE spam, but it's only going to hit 200 damage, and I'm going to pull a loads of aggro, and then I'm going to instantly die, aren't I? So, as a healer, that's probably not the play. And as these are mentioned here, we've aggroed some dudes. I guess for this fight as well, I just stacked on top of everybody else. It just felt like not the play, because it felt like I was going to either get silenced or interrupted too much. Oh, does this have its own influence rewards? Oh, it does, we've seen that, yeah. A new cloak skin. So here, I kind of feel like we stand at the back of the boss or something to not get silenced. But I really don't know. So I'll just stand here, I guess. We're going to have to stand on top of the tank so that dude pulls in. Okay, so I'm starting to understand that the Zealot just AoE healing is broken. Like, absolutely broken. Okay, yeah, alright, so we understand how to play a Zealot in PvE now. That's ridiculous. We just basically do exactly what we did on that other boss, on every single boss fight. I mean, fair enough, all the ads there will get an AoE down by the chopper. Is he AFK? Oh no, it's me that's... oh, he's gone for the portal, I see. Last boss, only DPS and heal debuff. Oh, okay. That must be the mechanics. So, do we not have a tactic that gives leaping alteration AP? Or is that a career thing? I am not ready for this. I'm stunned. I'm disabled. Oh no! Okay, we fixed. We're good. We're good. Do that. Do that. Press that. And I still just do the exact same thing on this boss fight without caring. So basically it looks like that, yes, I absolutely can just play the Zealot by using 4 skills and spamming 4 skills in a dungeon, which is detaunt the boss, spam my group heal, and then every time leaping alterations off cooldown, we use that. We would tactic that to give everyone AP, because that makes more sense. And then every time our ritual's off cooldown, we use that. And that basically keeps the whole party up, regardless of what we're doing. Okay. 4-button healer, let's go. I mean, if we get a gold bag off this dude, we might have the full set, so that would technically mean we'd never have to come here again. But yeah, as I say, I'm quite happy to do this again. Oh, I see. So the guy in the groups basically just said, I mean, obviously we'll grab the gear from the bags, but yeah, if we run this every single day, again, it's a time thing, isn't it? Whether or not we have the time to do that. But if we do have the time to run this once every day, through all the bags, we basically take the weapons from the purple bags, I think is mentioned. They sell for 5 gold a weapon. You take the liniment on the blue bag, and then once you've done this, I mean, apparently you're making 200 to 300 gold a day. I'm guessing that's going to be the equivalent of any dungeon we run. And we've obviously got the weekly as well. That's a very good point, which is then going to also net us another 60 gold if we were focusing on the gold. which would then mean we could buy all the talisman in the world. Interesting. Okay. And we don't need these, do we? Because we don't have the quest for that, I don't think. We missed these two quests and this quest apparently. So we haven't got some of this set. We'll just greed both of these because I don't need them. Am I still stuck? Got a major loot bag. Okay, purple one. So of all the gear here, did we get three boots? I think we got 3 boots. That sucks. We got 3 boots. We'll go through them in a minute. The bags. We've also got this loot bag, but I can't see it. This boy's a fat boy. There we go. Or did we already grab that one? Maybe we already grabbed that. I can't remember. Everything else will get mailed to us, so we've got a bunch of mail coming. Oh yeah, and he's mentioning these quests on the bottom. Do these every week, and that's going to net you more gold and yeah, 50 gold and the 60 gold or the renown part, etc. Okay. There's 4 dungeons in total we can do every day, one of which got best in slot gear for your class, so you got end gear. Yeah, but at the moment we are only rank 36 or 35, sorry. All the rest of these are going to be rank 40 dungeons, right? I think that's correct. We did have a scout at some of the dungeons and stuff on the wiki. Again, I don't know if I've grabbed this. I mean, it's going to get mailed to me, so it's not the end of the world. Oh, I wonder if that's the same Google Docs I linked in Twitch chat earlier. Is that the entropy one? Is it entropy? I've got that Google Docs say, yeah. Yeah, sound. And there was nothing else to go hand in here, because we haven't completed any quests. I'll just double check. Better be 40, but you've got to run Hunter's Veil and get that set. It's really strong. Also, you need to do Beast Lord. Oh, yeah, yeah. We've got a little bit of a... very quickly, let me just bring that up real fast. So the gear we're going to be aiming for, again, through the Google Doc thing, which I did link in chat earlier. Do I still have that open? I don't, but let me just re-grab that link because it's scroll up and then I can grab it. How far up do we go? So I've just alt-tabbed real quickly just while I go grab this document. I can't see it. They must have gone. No idea. But yeah, we know that we're going to be aiming for. Oh, actually, maybe I don't have that there. It's definitely Beast Lord that we're going to be aiming for. Yeah, we've got a big Google Doc thing. I mean, this guy's also linked it to me here, to be fair. Gunbad grants a lot of gold. Giving is the best thing to do. Try Google Beast Lord. It's another set. Oh, and the Veil Walker set, that isn't part of the wards, is it? Because this is another set we're going to be looking at getting. I don't think it's on an actual ward. It's wardless, right? Not on there. Not on there. And this will be Red Eye. Red Eye, yeah. until you get your armor, vanquish your stuff. Okay. But I know we're going to want 3 pieces of Beast Lord. Yeah, I think we want 3 pieces of excuse me, 3 pieces of Beast Lord, 3 pieces of Sentinel, and then 5 pieces of Veil Walker. That was my understanding. That's the sort of the go-to goal here, because that's going to make us the most tanky for RvR. Because of the stat bonuses. I think, again, I've got so much stuff wrote down for this game, do you know what I mean? That looks like we're going for... You can do it at your level, but it's really painful for other people, and there must be hard gearing. So do GB set, which is what we're doing. Sanity set, mix them like the guard, and then HV. Yeah. Yeah. If you're looking for 40, you get your full GB Beast Lord and some Conqueror set. If you're doing RvRs, I recommend you get the Genesis. Oh, already got all that. Then we can link those to him, right? Oh, it's in my bag, so it's a shift click? Yeah. And then for these weapons, we banged in... oh, it doesn't tell you the talisman, but yeah. For these weapons, we banged in 106 armor bonus because we couldn't afford 136 ones. And we didn't want to put the 136 armor in these subjugator weapons because we're going to turn them to Fortress of 66, which is exactly what he's just said. Yeah, this dude's super helpful. But a lot of this we know. A lot of this we've smashed it. So okay. Oh, we got some Harbinger Greaves. Cool. So in all these bags then, I mean, again, I'm quite happy to rerun all of these dungeons over and over and over again. We're going to obviously get that one done, which is for gloves and boots. This is also going to be for gloves and boots. I'm guessing this one is also gloves and boots. Yep. We don't need 3 pairs of gloves and boots. We didn't do any of that. Because again, everyone skips content, I guess. We didn't do any of that either. That might be skipping content. This one is going to give us the helmet. That's going to give us the shoulders. That's going to give us the chest piece. And that's going to give us the belt. This is an optional boss, I'm pretty certain. And we don't need the belt, technically. Because it's not required for the ward. So, at the end of the day here, we either don't take the set from these massive loot bags, and we just do this 3 times, and in 2 days we'll have it all, but I'm probably going to grab it all. The weapons, as I say, we don't need to grab weapons from this, although on the Google Doc it suggests to grab these weapons and use these weapons. It's assuming that you haven't got these Genesis weapons, which we already have, so we don't need the weapons. We also don't need the ring, because we're going to have the full Genesis set. And although that's going to get replaced by Beast Lord and Sentinel for the ring, for the Talisman slot 3, or ring 3 for the Talisman, so we can bang in the Soul Stone into it. We don't also need to grab this either. So ideally here, we're probably going to grab the Red Eye stuff. Yeah. So let's just catch up on this guy's just mentioned. 100 gold to save for Vanquisher's set. This is the Vanquisher bits. You can drop in gold bag in RvR till you are not 58. Take the parts. You can buy the gloves, boots in the auction house. All the low stuff can be bought like that. Only gloves and boots, that's correct. So if you get some decent mix, sometimes you have the gold. Another little tip I can give you. You should write. Oh, that's not how you spell right. A guide. That's also not. Everything is fine. Last little tip for me. Okay, sorry, he's telling me a lot of information, which is really good. Okay, and then Twitch chat. Use to get Beast Lord. This isn't part of the best and subsequent game. 3 Ghost Lord and rest of Veil Walker. You can take the weapons and still sell them. Grants 5 gold. Is it worth grabbing this? The crate of fresh lineaments? I don't know what these turn into, to be fair. You get 4 random in each. Oh, so this could be worth a lot of gold, or it could be worth nothing. Are they bind on pickup? Do you know, Doom? Only take them out of blue bags. Yeah, okay. So here, we either take the red eye, or we grab the knife and sell it, depending on how much red eye sells from the auction house. Because if it sells for less, we take the knife, we sell the knife, we buy the boots from the auction house, right? That makes the most sense. Because I'm guessing the boots and gloves we can buy off the auction house. Oh, you can't sell red eye. Oh, I should have really read the tooltip. Okay. That makes more sense. So... Oh, yeah, bind on pickup. Okay. Oh, actually... Oh, you only get red eye from the bags as well. So, yeah, we'll start by grabbing the red eye stuff. We've already got the boots. That's the shoulders. That's the helmet. And I'm pretty certain both of these are boots. Yeah, they're both boots. Okay, so that's the 3-piece for level 40 we've got now. Oh, this bag is going to be that for 5 gold, I guess. I wonder if people cannot buy this ring, right? No one buys this ring because everyone's got the Genesis set, surely. It makes no sense that people would buy that ring off the auction house. Always take the weapons and sell to the vendor, the madcap. Yeah, I was just sort of thinking here, like, oh, could we not grab... Oh, it's bind on pickup. Oh, they're all bind on pickup. Right, I get it. Never mind. Ignore me, please. They're boots, that's fine. And they're also boots, that's fine. So we've already got boots. In the little blue bags. I guess here we grab the crate. I don't know how much the ring sells for, but it can't be worth more than 5 gold. So we'll start to get a little stock of these as well, because again, they're level 40, we can't use them yet. That's bind on equip, that's bind on equip. Again, I'm guessing no one's going to buy these, because everyone's going to have the gen equipment. Or, if people want to try weird builds, they might want those 2 things. That's also BOE. Someone might buy that, and then we'll sell these 3. How do they look? Oh, they're level 40, aren't they? So we can't even test that, right? Pretty sure that's how this game works. Yeah, we can't test how that looks. We'll get more of them so we can see what they look like at some point. That's fine. Okay. So we sell all this garbage. Oh. And then, do these even exist? They do. As if people are paying 5 gold for this almost. I mean, clearly no one's buying it. Why would you ever buy something like this when you've got the gen set? No idea. Right, well, if anyone wants this, it's going to go on real cheap. It's going to go for 4 gold. Cheapest on the market. And then what else we got? Gunbad Diamond. No one's buying that for 5 gold, surely. Really? Alright, we'll undercut everyone else on that as well. Surely no one's buying that for 4 gold 50. And then we got these boots as well, Harbinger Greaves. I spell that right? Oh, it's Harbinger. Alright, that's weird. That's clearly a typo in the game. Does it exist? Oh, it's because I've left it on rare. I'm stupid. No way are people paying 12 gold for them. These people are crazy. 12 gold. Alright, we're undercutting them. The 10. If anyone wants to use the 10 gold in the auction house, pretty cheap. There we go. Happy days. Most of the weapons they drop often, they're super good. They're good for a fresh 40, but you can get them easy, so they don't sell for shit. Yeah, this is what I'm thinking. I mean, you just run that, don't you? And then you get 3 of them. I mean, again, I probably got lucky with some of those loot rolls and some of the drops, but Christ, that seems to be very expensive for what you're getting. But obviously, very cheap. When you use, for example, Sentinel Jewelry, you can't 2-2 set. Yeah, that's very true, that's very true. Do you need any more help before I step away for a minute? Oh no, Toff, you're all good, my friend, you're all good. I appreciate doing the dungeon run there, and Doom as well. Appreciate you hopping in as well. Oh, a big stretch. I think, however, that is going to wrap us up for today's stream.